Yeah, somebody else live doing it, and I wanted to do my own board. I couldn't grass. I been. I just came back from taking my mom's Toyota van back to her. She's like, "Oh, you need to slow down when you're turning off onto another drive." I had to speed up to turn get off that drive because there was a car about that close to that could have hit me that close if I would have went slow. It took tell him to the van off. It came flying out of nowhere. So I looked both ways, there wasn't nothing there. And then coming from the left, the SUV come out of nowhere. And they were going, they looked like they were going about 65 when the speed limit on that road is only 40. Yeah, I've got some kind of sickness that makes me cough. I don't know if it's flu or what it is. Yeah, Janice is live doing a panel. I just kind of got bored in there, so came over here. I do my own thing. And after Joey ended his live stream, I was up all the rest of the night. I couldn't sleep because I woke up and noticed Joey was live doing a live stream. So I went over there and hung out until he ended it, and then I didn't do that. I never did go back to sleep. I didn't even go in. I didn't even know Marissa was even live this morning doing a panel. I mean, doing a live stream. I didn't even know it. I've never known her to go live so early. But I don't go in Marissa Sparkle's live stream all the time. It's just too much, too hostile over there. And like I've said before, I don't mind being in here on the panel by myself and not very many people in chat. Does not bother me. Kind of relaxing. Well, I'm used to it. Wanted to watch Mortal Kombat Part 2 that goes to the remake, but you gotta have HBO Max to watch it. And I'm like, I ain't gonna get it for get HBO Max just for that. I think you can rent it on Prime Videos. You want rent the 4K quality one for $6.99 to $9.99, from $6.99 to $9.99. Inside my stomach is burning for some reason. So why? That's an odd feeling. And ain't had nothing hot to do it either. It just went to burning. So yeah, I must be getting sick. Yeah, my guts feel like they're inflamed. Oh, I'll tell you, I definitely hate when people smack their food or they drinking they're drinking coffee or whatever, and you can hear them slurping. I'm like, geez, use some table manners. I could have watched a movie since I couldn't sleep. Watched something on TV since I couldn't sleep, but I didn't want to. Or I could have watched or I could have played a game, but I just didn't want to. I don't really watch a lot of TV. A lot of times you just doing something around the house or outside, or I'm just sitting here while the TV is just not even on. I did watch that new movie. I think it's on Netflix. I'm not sure, called Sheep Detective. I never did finish watching it. I watched the remake of Little House on the Prairie that Netflix did. It was pretty good. It was actually good. It's just a different twist than what the books were like, and the way the person that did the TV show was doing. It's just whoever did this one with Netflix is just doing their part to show what it's going to be like. They wanted to tell their version of it. I know the house is not that signature house kind of shape. It looks more kind of like a regular style square or rectangle style house. I don't even really know if StreamYard even gives people notifications when you're live. 'Cause I don't schedule my lives; I just go straight live. Plus, another reason I've been doing my own I do my own panels. Even though a lot of people don't come around, or sometimes I don't get nobody on panel. It's because a lot of times I get a kind of a vibe that I'm not welcome on certain panels. So I'm like, it's best for me just to do my own live stream. I don't even know if Barry will come in here, even if she's awake. I think Barry Sugar High has only been in my live. It's only been actually in my live stream. It's either two or three times, and then been backstage with him two or three times, but that's it. I could be wrong about that. There's two main things I don't like about YouTube. I don't like all the drama and negativity and drama bull crap and rumors that people spread on YouTube. And the next thing I don't like how people want to use YouTube as a dating website and think they can go out there and hit on every woman out there and try to get the woman to want to be with them. Like they don't get the hint to back off and leave that person alone. To back off and be like, it's not a dating website. You got to go away. Hi, Roger Blair. I mean, I'm the kind of woman that will flirt with other women, but I do it in a friendly way, just joking around with them. There is two different kind of ways to flirt. One where you can do it in a friendly, joking way, and then there's that other one that starts creeping people out. Poor people is my main audience that I get every time I'm live. I don't never get any more than that, and I'm okay with that. That just means I'm boring, and I'm okay with that too. Really can never come up with a topic, not like I used to. I can't come up with topics, get anybody started. It's especially hard to when you're the only one on panel. And I'm not good at that Google definition thing. You never think what to Google up to get it to make it fun in here. It's something I know that don't come in here. I ain't seen Harden in my live stream in a good minute, a long time. I didn't know Jedi. I forgot that Jedi goes live with this on a Sunday this early. Huh. Oh wait, he's in. I think. I really don't know what state Jedi's in. Wow, only one person watching. Whoopity doo dah. I was trying to build a Lego ahead of the Jango Fett ship, but when I went on the to request a missing piece, they don't carry the piece I need to it anymore. So there goes my $1,500 value off that thing, where it's actually not going to be worth nothing now. Because I could got the one piece to replace it, it would have been worth. Oh hell, I have nobody watching. Never had that happen before. Well, I have before. I did when I did a 24-hour live stream. I sat there for nearly 12 hours with nobody watching. Didn't even say a word. I don't even know why I even did that. I don't even get the reason why I did a 24-hour live stream. Oh, I hate when people come in live streams begging to be a mod. Irritating. Those are people I just don't time that I just block. Yeah, I might have went live too early, but I don't care. Plus, I want to show off the new thumbnail I just created. It didn't take me long to create that. It took me but a few seconds, and then I created it, and then I went live with it. I just didn't get to show the whole long part of it. I wish I could figure out. Well, I think it's that milk that unsweet vanilla almond milk that might have made me sick. Cause I did look at it and it said it was out of date. But I took a sniff test of it and it smelled fresh. I don't know. Let me mute my mic for a minute. Yeah, I was in somebody else's live for a minute on my tablet, and then I decided to come back in here. And then I had music before I turned my unmute myself. I didn't want it to pick it up and cause an echo. No, I've seen people go live this early, and they get tons of people, but that's expected. Depends on who they like. When I checked my follower account, I got 1,371 followers. I'm amazed at that. My goal is to get to 1,500 followers before the end of the year's over with. If I don't get that, I got plenty of chances to try next year. Maybe the Filipinos might get me there. Be nice enough to do that and make it stick, where YouTube won't purge them all. They might. Never know. I hadn't seen the HVAC guy in my life in a while. Well, he might be actually busy working because this is the time of year he got to run around and fix a lot of AC units, especially with it being as hot as it is. They're definitely people are gonna have them things breaking down. That makes me think I gotta change my air filter. Hi Roblox, how you doing? I know you from Janice's live stream. Now Janice don't need to end her live while I'm live. She needs to stay live all she needs, but she does need that watch time to help her get her to a full monetization. So she gotta try to get as much as she can. You know, last night was the only time I actually wasn't even on a backstage panel at all. Huh. So I wake up at oh, I'm doing good. How you doing? I woke up last night around I think it was 2:30 in the morning and seen Joey was live, and Joey Arcade went and went in his live stream, hung out there till he ended it. I didn't really chat much. And then after he ended it, I didn't do nothing else after that. That's good to hear. I kinda just sat here on the couch. I could have done Diamond Art, but I just wasn't in the mood. Well, sometimes if this hand shakes, I don't want to do Diamond Art. Yeah, I've still got some kind of sickness. I don't know if the flu or what it is. Still haven't figured that out. I just woke up this morning and I was coughing, couldn't stop coughing, and that was after I woke up, and that's when I talked Joey live. But the inside of my gut was just burning, like somebody had stuck a flamethrower down it or something, or I had a ball of fire in there. That part kind of went away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brew me a cup of coffee so I can wake myself, so I can keep myself from yawning. I do not want to fall asleep because I do got stuff I gotta do today. I gotta finish laundry and I won't get to do nothing outside because it's supposed to rain all morning. I gotta get a new string trimmer. I mean, I could get another battery to go to my Ego, but by the time you get the price of a battery, you can just go out and buy a new string trimmer from the Ryobi line, even though it's not the best quality, not pro quality, you don't spin as fast. And use it when you got tons of batteries, and then you go buy their 8 amp hour Edge battery and put that on there that's got the tablet cells in it, which is 21,700 cells, and do even better. Hi, Harden. The guy I don't hardly ever come in my live streams. I hope Janice didn't shut her live stream down because I was live. Well, her and I had one main reason why I did a live stream my own was because there was a certain person over in Janice's live stream on the panel I don't like. So I left and I got fired up my own live because of that. If you know what I mean. Yeah. I think usually when Janice does live streams on Sundays, she'll stay live until about 10 to 1, you know. But I've seen every other panel that do live streams get tons of people on there. The most I can get is at 4 to 6 people, and that's it. That's all I can get lately. I had it where when I went back in Genesis Live, I muted my mic and then turned the volume up on my tablet so I could hear her live. And all of a sudden, I had 4 people watching me. Yeah, and I kind of think a lot of times when well, I don't really need to worry about it, but I do think sometimes when I'm backstage, there's only one person that will not come backstage because I'm there. The reason I get to the point, I don't care if somebody don't invite me backstage anymore. Damn, Ernie just went live, and the title said "Forced to Work." I never known him to have to work on a Sunday. He's always been off on a Saturday and Sunday. I wonder if it could be that hot honey that's inside my stomach that's not passed yet. That's got my stomach all messed up. But I did mix it with honey peanut butter. That might have been what done it. That might have been a bad mistake because peanut butter takes several days to actually get out of my system. My stomach don't digest peanut butter too good. I've got Forrest Gump on 4K. So if they're watching Forrest Gump backstage, they're only watching it in 720. I'm in 720p or Blu-ray, and I can watch it in 4K, which is better quality. It does, but I'm just thinking since it was hot, you know, they had chili peppers in it, and vinegar mixed with it to the heat of the chili peppers. I think I shouldn't have mixed it with the actual peanut butter. Is what I'm saying. It's making the heat linger long. And my whole inside of my gut is like burning right now from yesterday. And they had that in the afternoon. I didn't even have it real late. The combination I'm not going to put together again. Yeah, I've gotten to where I won't do a lot of that hot foods. I mean, might be every once in a blue moon I might do it, but I'm not going to do it as many times a year as I said I was going to do it when I brought the hot food challenges back because it's a little bit too dangerous. I watched some people do the teachers drops called sludge, and right after they do it, they're sitting there vomiting, and I've seen some of them actually coughing up blood from that dang thing. I'm like, yeah, if you do teachers drops that are too thick, it will hurt, and it gets dangerous. Yeah, that's what I've got with your package. I've got it. I just got to get an envelope to put it in, and or a smaller box to put it in, then I can mail it. Yeah, that's why I've been cutting. That's why I lived there for a while. I quit doing the hot foods because you can get ulcers in your body from it, and it's not good because it can also f up your throat too, and mess up your digestive system where you don't digest things too good. Oh, I don't have a printer label. I have a printer. I just don't have a printer label. Ugh. Here, I'll tell you what I have. Don't mind that. I mean, it literally cost me 300 something damn dollars for it. Or it might have four, I don't know. I think I got it on sale for $2.99 at the time. There's my big ass printer. Huge thing. I mean, it'll copy, it'll fax. I think it'll resend them back. See, I've never used the fax feature. You can put that up. Oh, that's for that. Got two paper trays. I mean, it's huge. There's a way to use it with your phone, but I've never been able to figure out how to program it with my phone. Yeah, I think I'll have to. I just hadn't reprogrammed it and set it up. I want to try to program it with my phone and see if I can get to work with my phone because it's got a feature. And it's got a feature where if I use it with my phone, I can be overseas in another foreign country and hit print and it'll automatically send it back to that printer and print it while I'm not even home. Hang on, I don't want you staring at my little ankle or foot. I was gonna do pirate shipping because the only thing with pirate shipping is you can actually use your phone with it, and if you don't have a way to print nothing off, you just take it up to the post office and they scan a QR code and you're done. Oh, that's how you do it. Gotcha. I'll have to see if I can download the ESPN app that goes to that thing, to that printer, onto my phone to see if I can program it, get it to work. I'll also read the instructions on how to do that. Yeah. You know, I went to Depot, Office Max, Home Depot, Lowe's, Walmart, and Target. and Sam's Club and Costco looking for a cardboard envelope, kind of like the one that Angel sent that custom diamond art in that he made for me, that him and his wife did, to put Susan's in, and nowhere's got one. And then everybody said, go to the post office, get it. And I said, where I should went to start with. What took so long to mail that thing out? I basically got 3 of her packages going to Cali. No, 4 actually. One going to Barry, one going to you, one going to Susan, and one going to one other person. You know who the other person is. The 2 that are going, one is going to Susan, one is going to another person. They're both got custom made things in it. Oh, I could actually buy that from Amazon. I didn't think about that. I did tell Susan it was her package was gonna be late. I wanted to get there so she could open up on her birthday, but it didn't happen. Fell through. By the way, Arden, I'm working on getting into a trans support group in Columbia, Tennessee. But um I'm gonna ask Alex and Robin if it's a good one to go to. For some reason, my doctor recommended that one, and my therapist recommended it as well. It's just closer. I never thought to check on Amazon for that until you said something. I really would like to get it in a box form. That way, when I put the keychain in there too, that goes the girl wearing a red chili pepper outfit, I could literally put a lot of bubble wrap in there and really pad it up. I know you can order fragile stickers off Amazon, a roll of them. So if something's fragile, you can send it. Even though whatever I put in there is not what I put in a package or somebody, even if it don't say fragile. I mean, even if it's not fragile, I still want to put a fragile sticker on it just for safety. But I did that. I've had people send me things that said fragile on it, and the cotton box comes all bent up and got the crap beat out of it. And I'm like, I hope what's in it's not broken. I had it happen when I ordered the big round cream colored pumpkin punch bowl, that came with a ladle. That first one I got came broken with a crack all the way through it. So it was in 2 pieces. So I had to resend it back to QC and tell them to send me another one, a replacement. And the replacement came and it was safe. So really, the fragile sticker don't protect nothing. The people that deliver the things will just be harmful and they're not gentle with the packages. They don't care. They'll treat them like crap. I did look on the my post office's website, and it showed an envelope on there for zero for said it was zero everything on it. But then when I went to click on it, like I when I added the cart, it showed me when I was going to have to pay for shipping to get it shipped to me. And I'm like, geez, it's just about as much as going up to the post office to get it and just put it back and ship something because they're charging you a price almost like it would they did to ship something inside something. So really, the website's kind of effed up. I do like watching movies backstage. Get to watch a lot of movies backstage that a lot of people have never seen. Because I'm pretty sure I've got a movie that nobody's seen before. I know I've got Lawless that nobody's seen before. Well, everybody's probably seen that one because it's out on everybody. It's about every streaming service. Almost about. I might actually have a movie on 4K that nobody's seen. I know I've got the original Transformers cartoon on 4K, and it looks really good in that format. Got Stand By Me on 4K, and it looks like it's made for 4K. Same thing with Forrest Gump. Then I've got It's a Wonderful Life on 4K, and when that movie came out, it wasn't even made for 4K, but it looked like it was. the only the only movie that's not good on 4K is oh, I'm trying to think what it is. Total Recall, because it's got the Blu-ray version and the 4K version. The Blu-ray version is better. The 4K version is Arnold just looks crap. The background looks perfect. It's like they got the background done right for 4K graphics. The rest of it just a shitty part. It's like they couldn't connect the people in it to the 4K background. So whoever remastered it didn't do it right. Lionheart's one of my favorite John Claude Van Damme movies. But for some reason, the ending of it makes me cry every time. I don't know why. Well, since there are two panels going, there's mine and Janice's going. You can flip back. People can flip back and forth between them if they want to. In the day, I don't care which live stream people hang out in. 'Cause you got MD Jedi going live. Got Common Sense doing a premiere live, and there's three other people I got a notification from that's doing a live. No, my scratch that. Mine. I don't know. I don't know how many notifications. How many people's live? Oh, Katat's live. Captain going live in 30 minutes. And my Ernie's live. And yeah, there's a lot of people live right now. For a Sunday morning, that's something. See that many people live. All right, bye, Harvey. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be live for a pretty good while. I don't know how long. It'll probably be another 2 hour live stream. That's all I ever get out of my live here, like my panel live here lately. Or sometimes I go 3. I do wonder what Barry Sugar High is doing right now. Even though I could text the person, they just don't program their number in my phone. Yeah, I did that with 2 other people. It took me no, I did that with one other person. It took me almost 2 or 3 months to program their number in my phone and call them until the person called me, and then I finally tried to program it. Hell, I want to know who would want to stay live till 7 p.m. Jeez, that'd be a long time to be live. That'll kill your device. Okay, glad this side of my face don't get as thick as it did. It's getting thinner and thinner. I'm loving that. Some places are gonna take a lot longer time to kill all the hair off. Yeah, StreamYard needs to fix that issue with iPhone users to where when they're live, every time when they're live, they can't hear people when they pop off the panel. It only happens to iPhone users. It don't happen with Android users, which is weird. I did figure out the loop to get around the whole thing with Facebook to where I can go backstage. I have to actually click on the thing because the 3 dots don't work. It's something new Facebook did from their new software update, and I click that, and then I can go backstage with people. They wanted me to do a loop to get around crap. It's basically taking me to the Google Chrome site and then let me get on there. The main Google Chrome search page. Not just going straight through it, which is quicker, making me do a loop around. It's Facebook for you. They're gonna make everything difficult. Can't be like Instagram, which they own and make everything easy. I think what I am gonna eat this morning for breakfast. Yeah, my thumbnails have all different kind of colorful bunnies. I like rainbows and bunnies and unicorns. And then I like to decorate my kitchen and stuff that my Mimi aka grandmother used to decorate in, which is chickens and roosters. I kinda got to where I can't decorate in a bear theme anymore. It just kinda got boring. I won't never get rid of that set, but 'cause you can't buy it nowhere anymore, but I still just can't decorate it anymore. Right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I got a tinkle. Get me some coffee. I'll be back to my lodging. I'm getting me some coffee. I got to fill up my thing with water and get coffee. So if anybody's trying to come up on the panel, they can right now. So I got to get me some coffee. You know, when warm coffee will soothe my throat, make it feel better. I need to get some tea that's designed for when you're sick, like some honey tea or something. I need to get some of that from Celestio, which is an organic herb. I just don't see how people can pump from panel to panel anymore. They used to, but I can't do it anymore. Too much for me nowadays. I'm having some pumpkin. I'm actually gonna have me some pumpkin spice coffee. Becca can't stop me. You don't know. There ain't no holiday coffee. And pumpkin spice or nothing like that. But I still get it. That's about the coffee cup I want. Yeah, come in some fall. I'll be giving me some hot chocolate to drink. But I don't drink it in the summertime. It makes no bother in me. I don't know what a very pure hive do. I really don't know. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute. I think if I eat some toast, it might make me feel better. It might take whatever burning my gut up and kill it, you know. Something's not through with my stomach. So I'm gonna do the whole toast. I don't really want to have bread this early, but I think I'm gonna have to. My whole entire body is inside are just burning for some reason. That's a weird kind of sickness to get. I'm through it. I'll get more work today. I gotta cook some meatloaf or melon today, but I don't feel like I'm in the mood. I know Joey's awake right now. He wasn't responding to me on Facebook earlier, but it's okay. Like I said before, I don't mind being in my life alone. I don't mind one bit. Well, I could have put another pizza out. And that kind of turning on. That's really wrong on it. Don't wait all the time. I want pizza all the time. I could have made spaghetti, but I don't want that right now. I may get some more carrots from this grocery store. Got that. Oh, I was gonna make. I thought about making waffles today. Oh well, I'm already bread going. It's the one I've got going. Wow, back to two people. I actually admit, I actually have actually did my live once, went backstage and sat on my own backstage alone with myself. Don't know why I did it, but I did. I think that's weird that I did that. Thank God I didn't answer myself when I was back there. One thing is, if I ever had to text somebody and send them a link that I'm backstage to their phone, I couldn't do it because I'm using the phone to stream on. Well, that would hard. That is kind of hard. You got to have two phones for that. Well, dang, I just sat down. I'll be back. I go back in the kitchen. Oh, oh. See? Wish I could clean my throat. Some people actually don't like butter on toast. I think butter on toast makes it too soggy. Not really. Depends on how dark you toast the toast. The darker you make the toast, then the less problem you have. I'll eventually one of these days set up my live stream when I get get a better tripod that'll work with my phone. It stands up better and make it to where I got my tablet with me and I've got a way I can plug the phone if I have to and set it to a point to where cause I want it where it don't have little legs. I want where it has more of a lampshade kind of style base, you know. And then I could put my phone on there and go live through. I could even still go live through what can I call it StreamYard to do it that way if I have to, and just have myself on one side while everybody else is on the other side. And everybody can watch me do a dynamite while everybody else is talking. I think that's how Joey does it sometimes when you got people up on the panel with him. I'm not for sure. Oh, if you like garlic and herb mixed with butter to put in your pan, well, when you're cooking meat and stuff to give it flavor. Buy the brand that starts with a K, because it's imported. It's the milk, the dairy is imported from Ireland and over here into a factory, and then they turn it into butter and cheese. I think it's called Kegels or something. No, not Kegels. Kegels is a female thing. Damn it. I forgot the name of it. I'll show you. Oh, there you go. They're right there. Garlic and herb butter. It's a new thing they're doing. I haven't seen no other brand that does that. But you can only buy one stick. You can't buy it in a box that comes with 2 or 4 sticks. It's another thing with their unsalted butter or their salted butter. It only comes with 2 sticks in it. But I like it. I like to use it with when I'm cooking meat and when I'm sauteing when I'm cooking when I'm browning onions and other vegetables in the pan on the stove. I like to throw some of that in there because it gives it that flavor. It puts the garlic and herb flavoring on it. And then all you have to do is just throw in when you're through with that, take that out, throw another piece in, do it again when your meat's almost through it fully cooked, and then pour a little bit of that liquid from the vegetables back on there, and you flavored your meat. Yeah, people don't know I can cook when I can. I did that myself. I didn't even get that from a recipe book. I was gonna make no bake oatmeal cookies, but I forgot my nephew can't have peanut butter. So I'm not, no, I won't make those right now. I'll make those one day when I go to Tullahoma to visit Serena and her husband and see all 4 of their kids. Then that's when I'll and then I'll ask her if they can have some no bake cookies, and if they can, then I'll make them. I'll leave me like 4 here, and I'll take the rest of them to have and put it in a plastic container, portable container that they can just keep or they can throw away, whatever. Like a Glad or a hefty little storage container, those little things you get where it comes like 5 to 10 of them things that stacked inside each other with a lid. Be done. That's what I'm gonna do if I make a cake. I'm gonna have it where that's the same thing. If I have a partner and they have any nieces and nephews or little cousins running around, and we go to like if we go to a family get together, I'll just make that chocolate crazy cake and bring it with a honey peanut butter on top. The recipe is for the honey for the peanut butter icing is just regular peanut butter, but I use the Peter Pan honey peanut butter instead to give it an extra pop. And then before I eat it, I put in I put it in the refrigerator and let it the icing harden until the next day, and then I take it out. It makes it even better. But the last time I made, I screwed up because when I was doing the icing, because you're supposed to add a little teaspoon of the unsweetened vanilla almond milk, or if you can have dairy, then of the dairy that you're using. But I use unsweetened vanilla almond milk since I can't have dairy. And you just use a little bit of that, and you just keep putting a little bit in at a time until you get it. Until you get the icing to the right consistency that it needs to be spreadable. But I wound up making it too hard. Then I added more into it and made it too liquidy. Screwed the icing up. It's the first time I ever screwed it up. Well, if I'm coughing constantly, I'd have to keep my mic muted if I backstage with anybody. You couldn't want to move me coughing constantly. I still want to get me a Ninja espresso coffee maker. But come November, I'm having my doctor run some tests on me and see why keep getting bloated and constipated. He might even be able to do blood work to test that out. I'm gonna ask her to run all that test for me, and no matter how many times I have to keep going to the doctor to get it figured out, I'm gonna get it figured out eventually. I'm gonna tell her I had the tube ran down my throat, and they did a test in there, and they couldn't find it wrong. I had drank that stuff that tastes like grape, so the machine can scan my stomach. They didn't find nothing wrong. They even done the thing where they put the gel on your stomach like they do when they're looking at a baby in a woman's stomach when she's pregnant. They didn't find nothing there, so I still think they're gonna have to do a colonoscopy to check to find the leading of the problem. That might be the main problem. I'm still thinking the intestine line could be have shrunk too much or have tears in it, or there could be bad bacteria in there, or it could be a bad piece of fat that's still in there that never moved. They might have to take out. I also do a breathing test, but I don't eat fast my food. I eat slow. Well, I might eat a banana fast, but that's all. It's wrong to dip my bread in my coffee, my toasted bread. Am I the only one that does that? Crap, I know what I forgot at the grocery store. I forgot to get a battery for my scale so I can weigh myself. It's the third time I forgot that. Because my doctor wants me to keep weighing myself once a week, so I can make sure that I'm not losing weight, losing too much weight. Make sure I'm keeping my weight at 139, in between 139 and 144. Yeah, that girl I just seen that I follow here on YouTube, she don't really upload as much content as she used to. For some reason. I actually went to one day backstage when I got people backstage with me on my panel. Make sure my phone's at 100% charged, and then put it pretty close to the TV. Have the volume to a certain volume where everybody can hear it, and play Logan, the Wolverine movie, the best Wolverine movie that was ever made. It was better than the first two. The first two were screwed up. And I want to play the black and white version that he was actually made for, but Disney I think it was no, it was whoever owned the rights to Wolverine at the time that made that one, that made them play it on that made them release it in the theaters in color. The dude that produced the movie is the one that did it in black and white. He knew it was perfect for that. But you had to buy the steelbook 4K to get the black and white version. That was the difference. A lot of people didn't know that. Let me see if I've got that Lionheart movie I'm talking about on 4K. I think I do. I'm not sure. I think I had Pathway on 4K. It's just got Deadpool in front of it. And he did these funny little covers. The movie. Yeah, I got the original Conan. I got Godzilla versus Kong. I got both of those. The bigger versions they did of that. I got the Mummy movie. Oh, I got Edward Scissorhands. I forgot about that. I've got all the Greeks movies. Got Rain Man. That was a good Tom Cruise movie. Based on a true story. I've got Incepted. I think that's how you pronounce it. Starring Leonardo DiCaprio, which was a real good movie. I've only got one Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I think it's the last one they did. Yeah, I knew I had ET on 4K. I've got this first movie on one on 4K. I got original Space Jam on 4K, which was the best one ever made. I've got Braveheart, Gladiator, Saving Private Ryan, Unbroken, Flawless Detective Blu-ray, Men of Honor. Young Guys wasn't good for 4K. Oh, it's the Blu-ray version. I thought this was the 4K. It's actually Blu-ray. We got Green Mile on 4K. Yeah, I have a lot of true story. I mean, movies that get their based on the true story. I got the original Beetlejuice. Oh, I love that movie. Wait. Oh, I got the original Really Long Thing Chocolate Factory on 4K. That's another good movie. Yeah, I got the last Jurassic Park movie they did too. Wait, they're good, didn't they? Oh, I know that one. I had that on. I forgot I had that on 4K. Got Blade Runner on 4K as well. Got Goonies, the first Gremlins on 4K. That is awesome on 4K. And that's really awesome on 4K. That looked like it was made for 4K. I just never did get part two. I just didn't like how Michael Keaton's makeup was done in the second one. It just didn't look right. That Tom actually Blu-ray, but it's a real good movie. And I kind of think it's neat how they did the case in white with a little blue on it, and how they gave the cover the original VHS style to it. The part at the end that's kind of sad for me is when he's leaving and the little girl says no, don't go, I don't want you to go. And he said, I'm sorry, but and she said, why you got to go? He said, I can't tell you, I just have to, because you got to go back to finish whatever he was doing in that military service or whatever it was he was in, which might have been some punishment or something he was in. And she don't want her uncle to leave, but then they dropped him off and he comes running he comes jogging back up the hill of the highway, and she sees him and starts crying because she's happy. And she jumps in his arms and he hugs her. It's only an hour and 4 minutes long, but it's one of his best fighting movies too. I don't really know how long Beetlejuice lasts. Oh, it's only 92 minutes long. This one's an hour and 6 minutes long. This is 1:14, so it must be an hour and 14 minutes. I wonder if anybody would want to watch Gremlins. I hadn't watched this in a long time. Even though I own it. I have to mute my mic for a minute. I gotta go with Genesis and say something. Hi, Dominic. How you doing? I've kind of got my mic muted right now because I'm in Genesis Live. I'm typing something. I just realized it said on the front of it, 2-day rental, West Coast Video. I didn't even know they put that on the front of it too. To mimic old ways of renting movies. That is kind of cool. I didn't realize that on there. Oh, it even says at the bottom, be kind, rewind. Be kind, remember to rewind. I didn't even know that. The hell? I thought this part up here was a sticker, that special edition thing. It's not even a sticker. The hell? I like when they take these old classic movies that I grew up on that were good and make them look retro on the cover and sleeve. I have had people tell me when I watching a movie backstage and playing on my phone, it makes the screen look too small. It really don't, because as long as I put my TV, like I said, I put my phone close to the TV, it's gonna look big. I just gotta blow myself up big to where it's covering everybody else up. I'd like to have a second Gremlin movie, but I don't remember if they ever. I can't remember if they released it on 4K or not. I just didn't like the second one because I think that was the one where the giant tarantula, I mean Black Widow Gremlin spider came in, which freaked me out. There's only certain movies that I get on 4K that are remastered. But if I've already got it on Blu-ray, I don't really change it over. Now, if it's a VHS, I will switch it over to Blu-ray or 4K. Well, mostly I'll switch it over to Blu-ray because it's gonna be better on a Blu-ray than it did a VHS. I kind of want to watch John Van Damme movie. Yeah, the newest ones don't have a lot of plot to them anymore. It's like the Free Willy movie. They're rebooting that movie and gonna redo it. And I heard when they redo it, they're gonna get somebody else to sing that song. That was done to do the song, the theme song to the movie. And I'm like, I'm not gonna watch the remake of it because the one from the '90s was the best, and Michael Jackson did that song perfect for that movie. The ones that had the kid in it, the original kid in it, were the I think it was the first two to three that had the kid in it, and I think there was the fourth one they did that didn't have him in it, and it wasn't no good. Yeah, they do. The only movie they did good on a remake was the He-Man Masters of the Universe movie. It was actually done better because it was true to the comic and the cartoon. There's a lot of people that are like, why couldn't they just stick with the first Spider-Man they did? The reason they didn't do that was because that's how it was in the comic and the cartoons. There was always a different Spider-Man from different universes. Well, different multiverses, I mean. And that's why after the first Spider-Man that had 3 movies, they did that. It went to that second one, only did 2, and then they went to this one that they're doing now. They had to do that to get the multiverse to work, where they brought them all out. Which Cozy's the best person to ask about how the thing with Marvel and DC and all that goes, because he's more fluent on that. I just don't like. I mean, I like the Venom movies. I just don't like exactly like how Disney did it. Like the third one, they killed Venom all. They shouldn't have done that. They should have had him where he fought that big dude that was from the Venom world, that they come from, which is somewhere in some planet that all them symbiotes came from, but they killed it all. I do want to see the new Spider-Man because it's got the Punisher in it, and it's got Hulk in it, and there's rumors that the guy that Ant-Man fought that could fly and stuff and shrink himself is going to be in it. And I forgot that there's a bunch of other people going to be in it, like the new Avengers Doomsday movie. I saw the trailer of that, and it looked really good. Robert Downey Jr. is playing that, and he's passing the torch of Iron Man over to some girl to play the girl Iron Man. Which I think the last Iron Man they did, they could just called it quits right there and not made another one. But there actually was a girl that actually did put on an Iron Man suit and wear it, and she was called, I think, Ironheart's her name. They did a TV show on it, and it was really good. They're already working on a Mandalorian 2 movie because of how successful it was at the theater. I just kind of do think Disney needs to stop making Star Wars movies and just make them into TV shows and just put them on the app. It just seems like it's a better logic. But they'll do anything to make money and stay rich. Dominic, if you talk to Ted over there, tell him that whenever Janice ends his live, I'll still be live. Yeah, that's one thing. I've got a section that's dedicated to all movies they're based on true stories, like Unbroken. The person that made that movie was Angelina Jolie, but when at the time she had that movie made, she talked to the real people that were from that time period that were still alive. He interviewed them, and they helped her write the script to it to make the movie. They did an Unbroken 2, but Angelina Jolie didn't have nothing to do with part 2. I heard part 2 was a big flop. Same thing with the movie Fury. They talked to the actual people that were from that time. Which Fury, I think, is when they were fighting Germany. It only had this one. Those people that were in that tank that were actually successful against the Germans. Lawless, that's in Franklin, Virginia, which was based on a true story. Another movie I like. Braveheart is not actually 100% accurate. Mel Gibson Denver did get that accurate because they left out my ancestor in that thing and made it were all about William Wallace, which wasn't true. And it parts about Robert the Bruce. Robert the Bruce never did actually fight alongside that British king against the Scottish. Never done that. Now he might have been the one who was at the place where William Wallace got caught, he was kind of part of that, but that's it. He didn't think that they were going to actually do what they did to him. He was just told that if he let William Wallace get captured, the war between them would stop. But was he wrong? It never did stop. It took until 1999 for them to sign a peace treaty and end the war. But the main thing they always fought over was that Edinburgh Castle. That castle was actually made that would if back at the time if the British owned that castle, they actually ruled all of Scotland. Even though Scotland is part of the UK now, they're still their own. They're still their own country. They just don't have their own independence. It's just like every state here in America. Each state don't have their own independence because we're all one state. Yeah, I like to talk about Scotland history. Kind of interesting. Yeah, by the time I do a backstage panel, after the time I do probably in my live, and I have people back there, I'm gonna play one of them movies. Because you can't watch Gremlins on any of the streaming apps. I tried looking for it on Prime, Netflix, Disney Plus. I mean, one of those movies. Even the Goonies I tried looking for, and you got to rent them all. Even Beetlejuice, you got to rent that for some reason. And I'm saying, like, geez, that's just about a waste of time. The only thing I don't like about Illinois is there's higher taxes when you live there. The houses are more affordable, but the taxes is outrageous. They have higher taxes than the state of Tennessee has. They can support people like me more and pay for our surgeries. But I found a way around that to where I can have all the surgeries I need to have for me, and all I got to do is I got to go do some thing that supports people like me. And they, even though you got medical insurance and you even if you draw a disability to help with your income and get enough to help with your income, they still what do I call it they'll still help you out, with paying for your surgery where it don't hardly cost you much. But once I get all these bathrooms that I had over the years, I'm cleaned up and put a new vent on them and new filters on them. Then I'll turn around and I'll have my brother sell them on eBay to get me some money off of them. I don't care if I get 50 to 80 something dollars for them. Ain't gonna bother me. And then once I get the money for them, then I'm gonna turn around and put that in savings to pay for any of my future transition surgeries. So I have while I'm still in my 40s. And that's what I'm gonna do with certain Funko Pops I have. They're still in their box and they're worth money. I'm gonna sell them all. Like that one I have that's worth $400, which is the Minnie Mouse Diamond Edition from Hot Topic that comes vaulted. So they went back in the vault. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it for what it's worth. Get my money's worth out of it. And then I'm going to sell all the Michael Jordan Funko Pops in a set. The two big ones and the little ones with it in a complete set. But I know some Michael Jordan fan out there still want to buy them. I was thinking SK might want to buy them since he's such a big sports fan, you know. And he might give me the deal for them for what they're worth. Yeah, you're right about that. But at least I don't smack my food when I chew. Keep my mouth closed. I don't know why I'm laughing. Yeah. Well, you know, when you said that earlier, the person ran off the panel. Got him left off. I said that one time. I literally said that. I said the same thing. And, I said it's annoying to come into a live stream and see somebody turn their camera on and start eating in front of the camera with their mouth open. A person turned around and turned their camera off, start eating. It's just like some people out there just want to talk table manners. Oh, my mom would have seen me eating with my mouth open and while talking. She would smack the shit out of me. And then she'd tell me to get up from the table and leave. You're not eating anymore. There goes the rest of my food. Yeah, usually Joey's around here by this time. I'm surprised I haven't seen him in Genesis Live this morning. My Lord Lefty was in there earlier and I didn't see it. I'm still debating when I get my Ryobi HP string trimmer if I go 18 volts since I got a lot of batteries, or if I'm just going to go straight with a 40 volt, even though the 40 volt's going to cost more. But the 40 volt's got higher RPMs on it when it spins, and to cut the grass quicker and not take so long to cut. But if you do, like I said before, if you do put an edge battery, one of the 18 volt batteries, do put an 8 or a 12 or a 4 amp hour edge battery on the HP string trimmer that's 18 volt brushless, it'll give you a higher RPM. It boosts it and increases that runtime. Because when I was reading about it, it said one 8 amp hour battery replaces two 4 amp hour batteries. Well, that's impressive. I do got to have after my dad tries out my Ego chainsaw I have, and if he likes it, then I've got to I got to go get me my new one, and then he'll take this one, and the money I get off of it, I'm putting in savings. What I'm gonna do with all the money I get off my ego tools I'm selling out and going into the reopen loan? I'm just gonna put the money in savings. It'll help me out. I'm kind of thinking before I do the laser on my underarms and my main arms. I'm thinking about start doing it on the stomach and chest pump, stomach um and chest part. Which is the chest and admin that they call it. I think I'm about to start doing that now. She did check my back and said she didn't got to do no laser on my back because there's no hair on my back. But I'm blessed on that with a smooth back. It's a blessing. I about wanted to ask Jolie if there's ever a movie she's going to see and she don't have and she's going to go see and she wanted somebody to go with her. I don't care to go with her, just as friends and hang out with her in the movies. But I know it's not the best thing to ask somebody in a workplace if they want to go see a movie, even though you're just doing it as friends. Unless you work in the same building with them, then you can ask them. You got to still keep it strictly professional when you go in those places. But that's how my sister and her husband met. He was working at Blockbuster, and she just came in there renting movies, and he one day asked her out, and they went out. And now they're married and got two kids. Got a daughter and a son, and living in their house and paying bills and working high paying jobs. Well, he don't work. He's stay at home dad. He does he does work. He travels to Texas sometimes and does photos for people. And then he goes to a lot of gym conventions so he can see all the different weight equipment stuff. Because he's all about wanting to build muscle. And I tried telling him building too much muscle is bad for your joint. Because you can get injuries faster and have heart problems, but he don't want to believe it. But that's just how everybody is that builds muscles. They don't care that it's hurting their body. You're better off just not having muscle. Because you have less injury. I'm still kind of hoping Becca comes next year to Nashville. But I'm gonna have to talk to her and find out if she is coming next year and when. And I might see if I can get one other person to come at the same time. So, you know. Because I was thinking if she does come to Nashville, after she meets me in Nashville, she could always drive up to Chattanooga and meet Carter if she wanted to. I even said something to the same person because I called them picking their nose and then eating it. And I said, it's just rude to even want somebody with their finger up their nose, knuckle deep, and then pour it out and eat it. That's just gross. And after I said it, the person ran off the panel again. But you don't have to worry about that here because the person's blocked in my live stream. It'll be a long time for everything to unblock them. I'm still trying to get a hold, win a either get a hold of one, even if I have to do a trade for it, or win one. I'm still trying to win a Rosebud dog tag for somebody. I can't remember who wanted that tag. The only thing I can't remember. I just went in a live stream one day and I heard I seen somebody commenting on in the chat of somebody's live stream where they said they didn't have they didn't have Rosebud dog tag and they wanted one. Well, I'm trying to get one. I just got to remember. I just got to figure out who it was that was wanting that dog tag. That's all it is. And I just can't remember that. I know a lot of times when people are in their live streams, I know a lot of people will stay backstage for nearly 3 or 4 hours before they go and hop on another live stream panel. Because I used to do that, which I don't no more. I tell you, Johnny Wells sure does spam with his comments like crazy. God, he can type a mile a minute. Never seen somebody type that much in one live stream that quick. He must be fast with his typing fingers. Oh yeah, the only reason it don't say two is because my tablet's not my live stream. Did Janice fall asleep on her own panel again? That pain medication must be knocking her out like crazy. Oh, gotcha. That might be a first if she hadn't fell asleep. I can't remember exactly what time Joey ended his live, but I know he ended it. The only thing I do is I go and rest with say hi to her, flirt with her a little bit, and then I just leave. I don't stay in there. I got to run around and go find somebody else live. I might have said that earlier. One thing I hate about bread, you can get crumbs in your hair. Well, you don't eat over the plate, you can. Let me get my mic for a second. I went back in there to see what y'all were talking about, and I don't think you ended the panel off real quick. Damn. Gee, she'll cut it off super quick if she has to. Damn. Yeah, because I went in there to, I muted my mic so I could listen to the live by turning my volume back on my tablet, and all of a sudden it was just, the live was ended. I didn't see her avatar moving or anything. She just cut it off while Kay was in the middle of talking. I'm like, damn. Now let's see how long people are backstage for. I'm predicting it'll be 4 hours. Somebody will be backstage. That's my predicament. Hell, I stay backstage until nearly 8 in the morning sometimes, most of the time. And I'm the only one awake while everybody else is asleep on panel. Lately, I realized I've got a kickboxer on either Blu-ray or 4K. Another John Club in movie. I just don't have Bloodsport. And Bloodsport's hard to get a hold of. I think it's at a print or something. Or they must have put in a vault or something. I thought today was Sunday. I'm already about full. I only had 2 slices of bread when I did do 4, but I'm already full. Can't eat anymore. Why would somebody call me while I'm live? They deliberately trying to mess up my audio. They deliberately trying to mess up my audio. Trina, I didn't know I'm live. Don't call me, I'm live. Not gonna answer while I'm live. Gee, can not somebody come over and look and see I'm live? Gee, can not somebody come over and look? It can wait till later, you know. Yeah, it's actually a mug from Cracker Barrel country store. There's a gift shop in it where you can go get all kinds of retro candies and sodas and I don't know what else. I really don't know what else you can get in there. Oh, they do carry some retro toys.
I didn't know you was live. I heard you
Yeah,
talking
I had to
about
yell.
me.
He's calling me live.
I heard you talking about me. See, I heard you talking trash about me.
I said,
Yep.
damn, she's over here calling me.
Yep, you said that black girl's calling me. You said that black girl.
There shouldn't be no echo now.
I
I had to cut off the echo cancellation.
Well, Well, I was caught. Well, I had something to tell you, but I'm not going to tell you on the phone though. What the fuck? That's why I was calling you on your cell phone. Duh.
Yeah, the only
But I didn't know
person
you
that
was
came.
live though. I was.
Yeah, but the only person that tried to come up on panel was that Josh, with that Joey Mosh guy. That
Mm.
Paul.
I told Serena, I said I would go change my name, but I told Serena, I said she probably ain't gonna let me on the panel. I'm gonna put some kind of crazy name and come up there and cuss you out. But you probably wouldn't. I would go put some crazy name. You probably wouldn't let me in there though.
Well, you gotta know, I got authentication turned on, so if you come up, it's gonna show your actual channel name.
Shit. Damn.
Yeah.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm about to start cooking. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm not mad that, Ted, I'm not mad that you were backstage without me. That don't bother me. It's just, I know one person knew that I was awake all the time because,
Did you just call me Ted or Ted is in your oh he in your Ted, get your ass up here on the pound. I got something to tell you too. Get your
yeah,
ass up
because
here on
the
the pound.
reason I know,
Teddy bear.
because after Joy's live stream, I was still wide awake and I didn't even know Marissa was even live. For some reason, I didn't get a notification of that. I wouldn't have went in there in the morning anyhow because
Nobody say
I don't
hi.
go in there negative live stream too much.
You can't talk to Ted like that because you talk to Ted like that. He think you lost your mind. I told him get his ass up here. Now he might
Yeah,
not say hi to me now.
and I could have watched the movie or I could have turned on TV and watched one match, but I never did. I just sat here looking, staring at a blank screen with the TV off.
Oh
Well,
Lord.
why sit backstage? Because you like being backstage watching movies.
Yeah, you wouldn't even let me on the panel. You was sleep. You know you supposed to always have your damn door open for me if you want to go to sleep at night in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how was your rest last night? It was rough, wasn't it? Cause I was hunting your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you didn't sleep well last night. Something kept you up.
Well, I have fun backstage with y'all too.
Teddy bear, get your ass up here.
Now they're backstage working a movie.
Otherwise, you didn't invite me to the link, Ted. That's how you do me too. Okay,
You
Ted.
can't, you can't because it's Janice is backstage.
Oh, yeah.
I had my reason. I was had to go live and do my own live stream because there was a certain somebody up on the panel I don't like. That's the reason I fired up my own live. I wasn't going to go up there. I knew if I went up there, they would have started their shit on me. And I wasn't in the mood for that. 'Cause I don't want that drama. I don't want that negativity. So I stayed away from the panel. I'm tired of fire up my own.
Yeah. Okay, it's
I
something
get
missing.
better.
It's
It's
another one.
basically somebody that says they accept me for what I am now, but I know 100% they don't. All I'm saying, I don't want to mention no names.
Ted, you better say hi to me.
I got rid of the burning sensation in my gut. The bread helped that. That was from yesterday afternoon, not even at night. And now I can't stop coughing. I'm developing some kind of, I think I'm catching some kind of stomach virus for the flu.
That's what you got.
That's what I woke up with. I mean, that's what I woke up with this morning and noticed that Joey was live. And then after Joey ended his live, I never heard from him again. And then I found, then he was backstage watching Forrest Gump with Yolandi. They didn't even send you the link to that. You didn't get. Joey didn't even send you the link to that, did he? You missed out on Forrest Gump. If I wanted to watch Forrest Gump, I can watch it myself because I've got it on 4K. I didn't have to be backstage to see it. I just can't sit there when I've got when I've got 4K quality. I just can't sit there and watch it on Blu-ray. It's just so boring. When I've got in a better format to watch it. Because that's kind of the way I am. So I've been with a lot of movies, you know. It's like one time I was backstage with somebody, I can't remember who, and they went to put it. They were going to put Logan in to watch it, and I said, if it ain't 4K, I don't want to watch it. And they said, but you know, just only the format I have it in, and I'm like, I'm not watching it in that format. And I said, plus I can't watch it in color. I have to watch it in black or white. You know, the way I can watch it, because that was the original way it was produced and way it was filmed. It was filmed in black and white. They just had to release it in the theater in color because they were not allowed to bring the black and white version out. I don't know who said that they weren't allowed to do that. So they didn't play it. They played something else.
Mold them out, mold them out.
Ted, I still can't believe you did not know that there were 3 Deadpool movies. There were Deadpool 1, 2, and 3.
You can't say what again?
Ted didn't know that there was the Deadpool 1, 2, and 3. He only thought they made 2 Deadpool movies. He didn't know they did 3.
As much as he watched movies, I thought he would do
that. Yeah. Karina, you remember VHSs?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the front of the VHS box?
Yeah. Oh, I can't open it up. Oh God. I'm over here doing.
This is what this Blu-ray is of. It's through the front case of a VHS box.
Where?
I had to get that because it's one of my favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movies.
Well, I ain't been working in a couple days, and usually with me, when I don't work, it kind of do something with my mind. You hear me? I ain't talking about people that don't work, but I don't see how you can go 365 days without. I mean, unless it's because of health reason. Cause I usually get to my mind. You start because I ain't been working in several days now. I usually get to my mind, but I've been less stressed. So that's how I know it's that job that's doing it to me. Cause usually when I be off for a couple of days, I can't keep up with the days of the week. In my mind, I can't get it together. You know what I mean? But
so it's a job that's stressing you out.
You mean this motherfucker about to take me up out of here? I had high blood pressure, but I've been double up on my pill. They said, Miss Thomas, take only 1 pill. But what happens if I take 2? Ain't that pill supposed to help me keep me from having a heart attack and stroke? So what's wrong with taking 2? 2, and if you take 2, another one that look like that saying you really gonna be safe because you took 2. Damn it.
You might have to find a different daycare job somewhere or a job somewhere else that ain't even that with daycare.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking like what am I want to do now? What am I good at? So when you've been in the field for fucking 17 years and then your ass and go back to school and take up something else for a backup, now you feel like you stuck. Now you feel like you ain't smart enough to do nothing else because you don't limit yourself to one career, which is childcare. Now I'm sitting up here thinking to myself, am I really good at other stuff? I don't know.
Well, you could get jobs like, I know one thing, you can do like, where Susan works, which is Bath and Body Works. You can work there even though you don't have a degree in manager job in it. You can just work there and keep working there until you move up in each level of the tier of that job, and then they'll hire you, then they'll put you in manager position.
Yeah.
The only thing you gotta be careful with working at Bath and Body Works though is a lot of the workers that work there. I even know somebody here in Tennessee that works there, and they said that they sometimes don't get home until 1 in the morning, and sometimes it's nearly 2 in the morning, and they have to miss holidays sometimes.
Yeah,
That's the only thing they don't like about working at Bath and Body Works because of the holiday sales and stuff they have to do, and the Black Friday and all that.
yeah. See,
They said,
that's why I want a job. That's why I'm trying to. I mean, they are
yeah,
jobs out there. You stay. I mean, you can work Monday through Friday. That's what my goal is to find a job. Which I got other jobs out here to work
yeah, you
Monday
could
through
even go to work
Friday.
at Walmart. Yeah, but you could even apply for Walmart work there. And they can schedule it to where you can tell them what days you can work, and they'll set it up that way.
Well, I like Walmart. It's just one of them things. They start you. They say you don't have to work the weekend. You don't have to work every weekend, maybe every other weekend. They start you off like that, and then before you know, every weekend they just start putting you on the schedule, and you thinking, what the hell? I
Yeah, or
thought
you
you
can go to work at Costco. But the only thing I don't really like about a grocery store to work at is way a
because they
lot of
seven
people
days
that
a
have
week.
that. Yeah, but a lot of
They
people,
7 days a week, and they holidays.
yeah, but the only thing is, I had a friend that when he first started working at Walmart, they put him they put him outside pushing, gathering up all the buggies to start with before they let him work inside. And he at least had a machine to pick up the buggies for you.
I'm about to say, I know this man that cut my yard. Now, ain't nobody tell you. You know how some people do extra shit. They don't tell you, I'm about to cut your yard. But he over here cutting his yard. But more likely, he probably gonna cut my yard too.
Yeah.
Cause my yard do need to be cut too. My yard do need to be cut.
They probably let yours get to looking like a jungle before you decided to cut it.
No, he be trying to cut it like when it ain't ready. I'm like, yo, hey, y'all said brother, sister, don't be cutting my yard when it's not ready to be cut. Cause you trying to get some extra dough. You hear me? You need to go
Yeah,
if you want to get you some if you want to go buy you some drugs, get you a real damn job. I'm trying to tell you, I got a fucking addiction. At least I got me a damn job to support that shit. You understand
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah. But the thing is, you got to be careful. If you cut it when it's not a little bit when it's not a little bit thick, and a little
Hmm.
bit tall, you're going to wind up causing that grass to look like you got moles and mealworms just tearing the yard up and eating the roots. So it's going to look like it's going to get bare spots in the grass, and then the grass is going to look like it's
That's
dead
why
from
he
the
be
sun.
cutting it like he used to know this other person. He used to stay here. He used to cut their yard too. That's why he be cutting it for me. Cause he said he don't had no. He had seen some snakes, and that's one thing he don't want me to have to ever have to endure. Run into a damn
Yeah, but
snake.
he's got to learn not to cut it when it's still short. Because doing that, you're just killing the grass and the weeds that are in it, and causing it to look dead like the sun had killed it, and you're causing
Hmm.
bare spots all over it. You're just turning it in mostly a wasteland of a yard.
Yeah.
How I know that is because I learned from people in the tool community that do landscape, some people from the landscaping community, and my friend Nick that does landscaping for a living. He said you got to make sure it's not too tall and it's not too short. It's got to be in between before you cut it again. But he's got to also know that if he cuts it when it's too tall, he's going to leave clumps of grass everywhere. It's a place for snakes and mice and rats and spiders to live under. And it makes your yard look ugly. Because if he's not going to go back and clean up all that grass he cut, there's no point in cutting it when it's too tall.
Yeah.
But some people can't wait till the grass gets to the right cutting length to cut it. They're just too in a hurry to get paid and go on because you don't want to get paid. They're just going to waste that money. About half of them. Waste it for a bunch of junk.
Yeah.
I remember one time I was backstage. I can't remember whose panel was backstage on, and I turned around and said, "I'll be over in a little bit to be on your panel," and I never went over there. Stayed backstage
Mm.
until the person ended their live stream. I just didn't get on their panel because they had two people up there I didn't want to be on the panel with. Reason I never went up there. If I don't like somebody, I'm not gonna go up on the panel.
Yeah.
Or if I don't like the way people gonna treat me like crap on the panel, I won't go up there either. Because I don't need that. I don't need that. Trust me, I don't need that negativity and all, Dominic did tell somebody earlier that it's annoying to hear somebody smacking their food. And when he said that, the person ran off the panel. Ran right off the Janice's panel. I was just sitting there dying out laughing when he said that. And then the Bush is laughing.
Yeah.
At least when I'm eating food, I will chew with my mouth closed because nobody wants to hear the smacking. And I know it's more polite, more in better manners.
Huh.
What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to open up a can. My can open broke. I'm not gonna use that word. What we use to how we open it. It's a term that we use when the can opener not working. We kind of blank to get it working. I ain't gonna say it. It's an N word.
Yeah, but when you open your can opener, does it cut it open where the lid has got ridges on it, almost like you can cut something else with the middle part of the can?
You talking about like open up the beer can?
No, you know how when you open up when you open up cans after you open them, there's always something it can still be a little sharp,
Yeah.
Does yours cut it open that way?
Oh yeah.
Mine don't. Mine actually, when you get through cutting it, you take the side part that's like little beak teeth and you grab the edge and you lift it off. It breaks the factory seal.
Yeah, my can opener is broke though.
Yeah.
You sound like you got one of them electric ones.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, this is one.
They're made by Kuhn on Recon. There's Swedish can openers. No, they're Switzerland. Can openers.
Oh, okay.
But see what it does is this part grabs the outer edge, this part cuts the inner edge, and then when you throw, you take this part, you grab the side of it, and you lift it off, and you can reuse the lid of the can and the lid.
Oh damn.
And this is the other one I use. I use this one.
What you into dolphins or something?
So you turn it like that, and you can see what it does.
And I said, do you like dolphins? Ain't that dolphins?
No, I just got these because they were animal shapes and I liked them.
But ain't they dolphins though? Or they whales?
That one's a whale,
Okay.
and that one's a blue whale.
Oh damn, I'm talking about damn dolphin. What the fuck?
Well, it kind of does look like a dolphin, but dolphins are gray. So this part right here grabs the outer part. This part grabs the other part of it. This one sits on the inside, then this one grabs the inside, and that one grabs the outside, and it just rides around and cuts it off. Let me see if I got something that I can demonstrate it with. I
You
can
got
tell you what
your
it
phone?
is. The one with the long spout, little water spout on it, supposed to be for people with arthritis, but it's not my favorite. See if I got something I can demonstrate it with. I'm gonna probably cook it later anyhow. No, I can't do it with that, but I got a full tab.
What's that? That tootie tootie? Is that tootie tootie? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh Jesus. When you open up? You about to open it up? I seen them scissors somewhere around there.
Okay, you stick it on there, and it'll grab the can.
Oh, he said 18 plus. You can't say hi to him. Serena said hi to you.
uh,
He said hi. You can't open it. Are you open it? Hmm? Change of what? Yeah, you gotta wait till you get in there. Serena then. Ain't nobody in your chat, Jenny Bean.
nope. Ted and Dominic are backstage watching a movie.
Okay.
They'll probably be back there for another 3 or 4 hours. I'm predicting that.
Damn.
They'll be right back. I'm going to tell you something. Okay, if they stay backstage forever, I don't care. I'm kind of used to that. Usually Joey comes in my line, but I don't know why. I'll be right back.
Okay, sorry. Eat.
Now, you want to see something?
Huh?
See the can? See the inside? Don't even look like it's been cut or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this.
Damn. Yeah, you can. Yeah, send it. Yeah, you can mail that to me. You
Is
can
what it
mail that to
does?
me. Yeah, mail me. Yeah, mail me that. I'm gonna send you my address.
And look here. Watch this.
So that's all I need is one set.
No, I can't mail you that. I've been using that for years. Now look there. I got a lid.
Look, she's trying to protect her back.
Put it right back on.
You put it back in there.
Yep. See?
Damn.
It creates a lid again.
Oh
So I
shit.
broke the factory. What it does is it breaks. What it does is it crimping the inside of the rim that you can kind of see in there. It puts little lines and it crimps it. And then the outer magnet part that rides around it helps to break the seal. It breaks the factory seal.
Sorry, I'm trying
It's
to
a
do
lot
four things at
stranger
one
than the
damn time.
old mechanism. When the old mechanism, you can get metal shaving unit,
What you
and your
do?
cane does not know it. So the old way you're cutting, you're dropping that metal in there, and you could have charged the metal going there and not know it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't like that old method, you know. And you could easily cut yourself too.
Yeah. Yeah, but I ain't had no idea. I wouldn't do. I ain't had no idea you was live.
No, a lot of people did when I went live on Genesis Live. Nobody was there when I was live. I just fired up. I didn't want to build it. Just people over there, I didn't want to be around. Like I'll show you something else that Coon Recon has. That
What is that?
you put a cherry in it, you push down on it, and it takes the pit right out of a cherry.
Oh.
They have this for open up bottles. It'll open up their cap. It'll open up the air bottles. It's got this for doing certain pull tabs, and then you got this one for your Coke bottles. Same thing with this. And this is get bigger jars. I have to use it sometimes when I can't open a damn jar.
What for you? Oh.
This Coon Recon brand is kind of hard to get a hold of sometimes. I even have a Coon Recon trailer in the Bumblebee. I even had one of them out there that's a cheese grater. This is I had something else about Coon Recon, not amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do have a Coon Recon on the strawberry sauce around Baker. know, try to switch them over. There you go. There's your shark.
Oh damn! What is
Pizza
that?
cutter.
Oh, that's
The
a pizza
pizza
cutter.
cutter. For sure. The only
Hey,
thing I
you got
never
all the
liked
animals.
about it, the only thing I never liked
Hey,
about it, the blade was always really wobbly. It's the way it was
you got
made.
all the animals over there. You got all the zoo
Yeah,
animals over there.
yeah, what you do is you go on Amazon, look up Boston Warehouse, and you'll bring all these
Uh-huh.
up. That's all it is.
Oh,
Boston
okay.
Warehouse that makes them. Yeah, Boston Warehouse makes them, and then also look up the brand Coon Recon, and you'll find one.
Mm.
I don't know what Dad meant by the spoon when he said come over. And I can't, I'm not good at clock crap. Comes the clock time and I kind of do. I'm not going to work on that. I think my mind is. If I had more hot dogs, I guess I need small. Hey, Karina,
Um,
how much you want to how much how much you want to predict that Joey might be backstage with Ted and Dominic?
mm-hmm.
You know how Joey does right after you in that live. He pops up backstage, and you're always like, "How did he get back here?" You send you the live, and you realize he had saved the link, and then went backstage.
Mm.
They liked the backstage for some reason. You predicting it because he ain't came back. Because the reason I'm asking is he ain't came in my live yet for some reason. Joey hadn't. He always comes up on my panel, but this time he hadn't. I was had to talk to him while Dennis was live earlier. That's why I'm predicting that. I know where that little stinker's high now. Uh huh. I know where Joey's hiding. He can't hide from me. I'll find him. I'll find him in his precious little Pokemon them dogs too.
All I'm really thinking about 846. Yeah, that's what's on my
Oh,
mind.
you are?
846. That's what I'm thinking about. 846. I ain't thinking about nobody. I'm thinking about 846.
Yeah.
You don't even know what 846 do. You don't even know what 846 mean, do you?
No?
Nope. You 846. It sounds like a time. It could be a time, but nope. It's a code. That 846 is a code.
Oh, gotcha. Joey, where you at hiding? Are you backstage? Or are you in my bushes? You somewhere, because it said there's one person watching.
Oh.
But I'm trying to call him out. I don't know if he'll come out of the bushes.
Oh, damn. You've been live 2 hours. Almost 3 hours.
Because right when I said that, it jumped up to 3.
I was calling you like a maniac. I was calling you like
But right when I said Joey's name, it did. It jumped up to 3. I know he's
sing,
lurking somewhere.
sing a song for him. That's come out. Sing a song.
No, I'm not singing. I sound like I sound like a dying horse. I wonder where Barry is. I ain't seen her all day either.
Oh yeah, I like her.
She likes you too.
She's real nice.
I still won't text her number. I still won't text her phone.
Um,
I still ain't even programmed the number in my phone. It'll be forever before I get around to doing that. Oh, no wonder I ain't seen you on today. Today's Sunday. You said y'all doing something else. I don't even remember what she does on a Sunday.
you ain't seen Vanessa?
Not today.
Oh, okay.
Vanessa might not be up this early. For her, I don't know. I don't know where she is. Oh, now it went back to 2. Joey, I know you're lurking in the bushes. You keep dropping off. Time I mention your name, you pop up in the bushes. Uh-huh. Don't be scared to come over here now. Dominic, I knew he was going to fall asleep backstage. I knew that. I knew that was going to happen.
Give me some lunch too, Dominic.
I was already predicting
How
that,
he getting lunch? Ain't no way he getting lunch because his lunch it can't be lunchtime over there by him.
I know what time it is in Germany.
Like he talking about
I
he
knew
getting
he
lunch.
was going to fall asleep backstage. I just knew it. I predicted that.
Cause lunchtime is our time is like noon, like 12, 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, because when Ted said he'd be over soon, and he was way past soon, I knew he'd already fall asleep. Hey, Dominic, is anybody else back? It is Ted. If you don't mind me asking, is Joey backstage with y'all back there? There's only 2 people I know that like to go that will not be on the panel when it's live, but they'll wait until people go backstage and then they'll go backstage, and I know who they are. But I'm not saying. I kind of predicted that.
Um, I would you, I wouldn't even worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just predicting it. You dodo bird. I'm supposed to be watching WrestleMania, but I don't know where I'm supposed to watch it at because I don't get ESPN to be able to watch it. So I'm trying to think, how am I going to be able to watch it if I don't get it? So I can't remember where I'm supposed to be watching it. That's the thing that been run through my mind always thinking it's coming August the first, which is on a Saturday, and then they're doing part two on a Sunday. I'm sitting there like, who was it that sent me the message saying something about gonna be playing SummerSlam? I can't figure that out. I remember who sent me that message. So my mind is confused on that one. Yeah, he does that to me. He does that a lot. Comes in here, says he's gonna be on panel soon, and then he don't show up. That's why I didn't believe the whole soon thing. Because when he says, because when somebody says soon, it's 4 hours later before you see them. Uh huh. Ain't giving me the ring around. Damn, I've been live 3 hours. I didn't even know that.
Yep. That's what I said not that long ago.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with panels either. I think all it is just all the negativity and drama that happens on the panels. That's the reason why I don't want to go on a lot of panels. I'd rather just go backstage and watch a movie and chat with people backstage. But I definitely won't be backstage if there's two people back there I don't like. I will not go near the panel. Not even a backstage panel. I know a lot of people are like that. You know, they won't go near a backstage panel if there's somebody back there they don't like. Yeah, that's true. And I was going to go do a back. You know, I was going to do a. Hi, Jay Sarge. I was going to do a backstage
Woo!
later
Jay
playing one of
Clark,
these movies.
wow.
How you doing, Jay Sarge? Jay Sarge, I got some kind of sickness that got me coughing and got my gut burning. I don't know what kind of sickness I have. Weird. How you doing, Jay Sarge?
Yeah.
How?
Get on up here. And Jenna Bean, don't say a word. And put him on big screen. If you, Jason, get up here and you put it on big screen and you don't say nothing, we can say, Jason, it's live.
Yeah, Jay Sarge. How's Susan doing? Wait, I think ain't Jay Sarge ain't Susan off right now? I can't remember. I can't remember if she said that she had the week off or not.
Yeah, get to subscribe to my channel.
Oh, she's
See?
asleep, but don't she have the rest of this week off? I forgot. I forgot how long she said the last when she was live. How many days she had off from work? But you know, JR, do you know she has like a week and a half off? For some reason, I don't even call her number.
Look, he said she's sleeping. Read the chat.
I know that, but I said how many days did she have off from work? But I know it's when Susan's off so many days from work, like a week and a half. I don't ever call her. which is kind of strange. I just don't know why.
What you choking on?
You talking to?
You? What are you coughing or something?
I told you I've got some kind of cough sickness.
Well, you need to
Why do
start
you
running
think
your mouth.
why do you think I'm having cough drops over here?
You need to stop running your motor mouth because you're going to give it to everybody. Because you run that motor mouth and you spreading them when you open your mouth. Running that motor. Motor mouth.
Oh my God, I'm not eating no Carolina Reaper right now. No, no, no,
He said he'll come on the pound if you do.
no. Hey, I'm gonna keep coughing until this turn spreads over there to you and land on your and land on your daughter. You know.
She said go for it. She said eat all of them. She said no drinking milk, no drinking water, no ice cream.
Well, I'm gonna send some. I'm gonna send Sabrina. I mean not Sabrina. Serena. I'm gonna send Serena some hot spicy homemade bread. By the time she eats it, you know what's gonna happen. She's gonna realize that there was some hot honey in it and some pepper X powder mixed into that dough.
Nope.
She'll be on the bathroom. She'll be on the toilet the next day screaming in pain.
She is not gonna eat nothing come from you. She gonna say, "Oh hell no!" Nope, she gagging.
You ain't gonna know it came from me because I might just stick on my grocery store label on it, make you think it came from a grocery store.
No, no. You don't told me. So if we get
I'll make
something from
sure.
you,
I'll make sure come Christmas time that I get somebody that knows them that knows your address and everything to send you a fruitcake and you don't know what pepper X is in it.
but you telling me, so we gonna know to look out now. But usually, when people say they gonna do something, they don't tell nobody. They just do it. But boo, who there it is? Who there it is? Huh? Who
I would like
there
to,
it is?
yeah, but I would like to see Jay Sarders do some more of that. Teachers drop that are of them sludge. But Susan won't let him take that shit after what he did to him last time.
Oh,
I don't remember what he did to him last time. He said that was just daily shit.
damn! It's one of.
Jay Sarders, I especially hope you didn't cough up any blood from that stuff called sludge. I think Luther made it so too deadly. Eventually, if Ted's backstage by himself, he'll eventually wake up and wonder where everybody went. He does, he does, he does that a lot. If Trina was back there with him, she could know how to wake him up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is true. Her, no, I mean not her. Jay Sarge, I'll tell you something. Damn it, I called Jay Sarge the wrong name. Hey, Jay Sarge, this shit cost me $9. My hot honey, extra hot. The main ingredient is honey, chili peppers, and vinegar. That's all it is. I mean, it's good. I mixed it with peanut butter last night, and it didn't like it killed me. I didn't know that putting vinegar in anything increases the heatness on the peppers. No wonder that hot stuff that you those pop rocks says vinegar in it. Is one of the ingredients. I still got toast over here. Yeah, I'm gonna send Serena some of this hot honey.
Nope.
Is she too chicken shit to try anything hot?
Not
Huh?
coming from you. Not coming from you.
Hey, you know what? If I took her to Buffalo Wild Wings, would she do the Blazing Hot Wings challenge that they have up there?
Nope.
Why? She afraid to have 9 of the world's hottest peppers going down her throat?
She said,
I
cover your
don't think
mouth.
I don't think she could do the Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't think she could do the Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Hot Wings challenge and beat it within 5 minutes.
Nah.
You think your daughter would be crying and dying for some ice cream and milk to drink.
She ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, because she can't do the challenge because she's too chicken.
You chicken.
Oh my. Ooh, that's spicy.
Eat all them peppers.
Well, I triple dog dare your daughter to eat something with Carolina Reaper in it.
Nope. What are you eating? A pizza?
Bruh.
Long as it ain't no banana, I'm okay. Long as it ain't no banana. Jesus. How you ate that banana? Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus.
I've got bananas over there.
No, don't do it.
I ain't gonna do it on camera.
I'm allergic to bananas, so don't do it.
So you're allergic to 72 inches.
Nope.
You're allergic to 8 inches.
What the hell?
Pepper hit the wrong tube. Oh, we're doing the wrong
Oh,
windpipe
Lord.
on that one. Oh, tomorrow the toilet's gonna be crying after eating this. Oh, that's got a little kick to it. Oh, the second burn, where it burns coming out the other end, it'll mess you up when it comes out the other end. It ain't as bad going in, but coming out, it's worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but JSR is just right. It will kill a virus that you got in you. Just too much hot food is bad for you because it can cause ulcers in your body. When you gotta eat it in moderation. And don't eat too big of a quantity of the hot stuff. Gotta go kind of light on it. Ugh. Piece of the bread was trying to get hung in my throat.
Oh Lord.
Well, I tried to pull something too big that I can't handle. You know what I mean? And keep your head out of the gutter on that one, because that's not meant to be naughty. I'm
Mm-mm.
talking about food here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, my nose wasn't my
Damn.
my nose wasn't runny, but it is now. So this will clear my nostrils up. I'm gonna make sure when Serena's dipping her fried chicken in some sauce, I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna make sure she don't know which one's the hot sauce that'll send her to the bathroom and which one's the mild sauce.
How she still hear you?
I know
She
that,
don't
but
know.
I'm still gonna make sure she don't know which one's which.
Here go Serena. Thank you. Oh, I gotta transfer this money over. Let's see, in the store they loan to you. I think it's $3. They won't charge you.
Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Thank you.
I'm still surprised Ted didn't fall asleep on the panel when he was up there with Janice and Dominic. I mean, all those other people before Dominic went up there. That's amazing. I think it's once he gets in a quiet area where there's not a lot of people talking, he'll just doze off and go to sleep if
Yeah.
it gets too quiet. Because even though he got morphine in him or whatever it is he takes, it don't knock him out until a certain time. It's just weird. What you eating over there?
Oh, I'm trying to put it on my plate. I'm trying to get it.
Oh, you trying to put that dead rat on your plate?
Like what?
You trying to put that dead rat on your plate?
Oh hell no.
Well, you know, eating cat food is like eating a dead rat.
Nope.
Oh crap! I got to blow my nose now.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I'm not gonna have the sniffles all day. I'm not gonna all day. Gotta blow it. I might just let it drip all over you. I think it would be funny once I tied in my live and whoever sleep back stays still on panel popped up here. That would be funny. Damn, Pepper didn't. I think made it worse.
I'll transfer my money over.
Oh,
I ain't letting them in them. I'm just gonna secure
I don't know who all. David the Raging Cajun Scratcher's live right now. That's where everybody's at right now. I'm gonna look over there and see if I see anybody I know that's over there.
Oh, this is not secure. So this is okay. Oh my god.
No, I don't see anybody over there that usually comes in my live stream over there.
Hmm?
I don't see anybody much over there in Raging, and David Raging and Cajun Scratchers live.
Mm-hmm.
All I see is the regular people that's over there. I don't even see Brian over there with something.
Oh, he gonna go in there.
Oh, you know he's gonna go in there, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I go in there. I go in there to mess with him. I'm saying, David, get them running. I'm on my way to get you. He be
yeah.
running.
You know he'll go in there if he sees crosswords. He'll be in there in a nanosecond.
Mm-hmm.
What's his new obsession? And what's the new thing that he's obsessed over now?
Huh?
What's Brian been talking about that he's obsessed over now?
I don't know.
But for some reason he don't want to talk about coins anymore. And coins are all day. He's been talking about something else, but I don't know what.
Um, I don't know.
I don't either. I guess I'll ask him that later.
Well, the people these days now, people going through a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like with me, I don't like. I'm like me. I'm a kind of person. I gotta work. I can't sit every day and don't work. But it's like one of them things. It
Yeah.
usually would have messed up my mind not being to work these 7 days. It usually would have did something to my mind by now. But I'm not even sweating it. I'm not stressed out. It's the people driving me crazy. See. That's why I ain't even thinking about it.
Yeah.
People been driving me.
Yeah, I know how you feel about that because I'm like that in the wintertime when all I've got in the wintertime to do is just laundry and clean the house and I don't have yard work to do outside. I go nuts. So I just where I just feel like I'm bored. I don't have nothing to do. And even though there's live streams and pedals to be on and I can play a video game or want someone on TV to read a book or do download. I'm like, no, I want to be outside and enjoy the weather, but I can't because it's too cold. Oh, that's what are you doing, Dominic? Oh, I was wondering that. I didn't know that for sure. So that's what he's doing. Gotcha. Yeah, once I hit the 4 hour mark on this, I'll just end the live. There ain't no point in people going, especially if not a lot of people are going to show up.
Yeah.
No, but I'm being honest, and everybody does panels can get a lot of people in their live streams, and all I can ever get is just up to 4 people. And the only time I get a lot is when it's all the trolls that come in. And it's a true fact that I've actually been told that people say the reason they don't come around is because my live streams are boring.
Well,
Sometimes I
I'm
can't
bored.
think of but the thing is, I can't think of a topic to talk about sometimes.
Well, I talked to a couple people about me. I know I could be boring. Everybody told me no. So a lot of people say no, you is not boring. They say I'm more entertainment. And at the same time, they try to figure out what the hell is wrong with this girl. All I
Yeah,
do is
well, I've
have people
actually had
laugh.
people. Yeah, but
Huh?
Trina, I've had people actually come in my live stream and say the reason we don't come in here anymore is because you're boring. And I said, thanks for coming. All I would tell them is, make you're honest with your opinion, and you didn't go around saying it behind my back. At least they were kind enough to come in here and be honest about it.
Yeah.
So sometimes people don't do that. You'll find out. You'll be going into the live room and hear somebody say something about you, and you're like, "What the hell?"
Recently, Roblox added Roblox Plus, a new feature that's supposed to take.
I tell you, babies are cute and adorable when they're a baby, but once they get to a certain age, you're like, "Get out of my face, leave me alone." You're driving me nuts.
Yeah, once they hit one and they walking,
Yeah,
when they hit 1 years old, that's when I say, oh shit.
yeah, but the thing is, once they hit the age where they're almost a full adult,
Um,
you're like, "Oh hell no!" Now I got to fight off all these boys and girls, coming after my kid.
mm-hmm.
Got to beat them off with a baseball bat, or
Well, right now
beat them off with, huh?
I don't think about that until when it happened.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slow. I'm not gonna have a chance to sing. I'm just gonna go off. So I'm not gonna think about it. When that day come. I'm just gonna slow. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and your daughter's gonna be like, "Mama, why got a boyfriend laying out here with a crowbar inside of it, hooked him through his earlobe?" I said, "Well, he picked the wrong daughter to be dating."
Yup.
Just let her know that I pierce his ears for free. Open that ear up. You gotta. I'm predicting that you're gonna probably. I'm gonna turn on TV and they're gonna say, "Snap, Karina, the girl from YouTube, gonna beat the hell out of her daughter's boyfriend, and now she's going to prison for it." You're gonna be like, "I told you not. You're not allowed to be over here when I'm not here. You crazy ass boy."
Yep.
You gotta be like, "I caught you sneaking through her bedroom window. That's why I slammed it on your head.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
You're gonna put a lock on her windows, ain't you?"
Nope. I'm gonna let him
You
get
know
a
that.
chance to walk. I'm gonna let him get a chance to walk through the door. I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm like, come on in, and I'm gonna take him out.
Well, if you ever did catch a boy sneaking through her window, you would probably kick his ass, and then you would turn around and put a lock on that door, and then you put nails through that window so it can't never be opened.
No, I got the buzz on my window. You try to open it up, you get electrocuted.
Oh my
You're gonna get
god!
electrocuted. They only work for the outside. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yep. So anybody try to break in my house, they're gonna get electrocuted.
So the guy touches your doorknob to come in there and hang out with your daughter. He's gonna get fried.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a program for any strangers that not welcome my house. A nigga, I'm gonna trap them. I'm gonna trap them, and they're gonna be stuck until I get home.
Oh, so it's gonna be like if he opens that door, a flamethrower's got that flame from Home Alone 1 gonna fry his head off. You
I
better
get them.
booby trap that house Home Alone style, ain't you?
I got the electric. I got the electric chair. So I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
electrocute their ass. Put them to sleep.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna sing all the songs to him. I might give him a good meal, his last meal,
Yeah.
and blow him up. No, I'm gonna electrocute his ass. The devil. You seen the electrocute chair? We got the
Mm-hmm.
devil chair. We got the lethal injection, right? But I think California is the one that got the electric chair. I forget.
Don't they got electrocuted gates?
Mhm.
Sometimes you try to break in.
I don't think they use electric chair anymore in prisons when they send somebody to death. I think it's legal ejections now.
Everybody doing the legal injection now.
Yeah, I think it's legal ejection if they put that stuff in there and it stops the heart completely.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have to put them in an electric chair, you're winding up taking a big old whole jar of Vaseline, shoving it up their ass, and then filling their ass full of cotton so they don't shit on themselves while they're wearing a diaper. If they're being electrocuted. And you talk about them getting taking it up the ass, it's worse than a guy in there screwing them.
Damn.
So they
What?
got that prison guard hand all whip their ass. They got it up there very deep, deeper than than a hand should go.
Well,
Deep enough to earth.
I do believe in the. Oh, I do believe in the death penalty. Just make sure the person fucking innocent though.
Well, I heard something about Diddy, and then they transferred him to a different cell for safety, But it was his fault because he did something that got him beat up.
Mm.
But I hate to say it, what Diddy did, I believe he needs the death penalty. I really don't think Diddy should rot in prison for life. I think he needs the death penalty for what he did. Plus, he gave Johnson & Johnson a bad name and hurt their company for their sales.
Mm.
And I don't know why it took this long for them to ever catch him. Because there was actually a lot of this is not what you think it is, YouTube. It's just a matter of opinion. All it is. It's not any conspiracy theories or nothing. This is just for educational purposes only. What I'm talking about. But I kind of believe that because there was some celebrities that come out and had literally said that they don't like Diddy either for what he did. We did because they said that they hate happened to them too. But they went over there to his party, and next thing you know, they woke up and they were in a weird state. And they don't know how they got there. So they think they had something slipped in their drink. Well, it could happen.
That's their body chicken. I'm not a watermelon. I eat a watermelon. I think one of my friends I eat a watermelon.
You sure? Sure you're not a lot
I
of
found out that Rosie O'Donnell does something new. She's doing some new interview podcast thing. It's just like a talk show. That's the only thing she can do in Hollywood to make money. But they won't hire her for nothing else.
I'm still trying to do it on my computer.
But she lost that privilege. And then I heard that after Ellen left her, ended her talk show, she left Hollywood and went and moved on somewhere else. I think some foreign country or something. With her,
Hold on for a minute. I'm gonna try to see if I can do something without closing. I'm coming right back. I got to do something. I'm coming back.
okay, I'll be here. There's a lot of people out there do some stupid shit. A lot of famous people do some stupid shit, and a lot of times they'll use their money to get away with shit, pay people off and get away with it. And to the point, money don't work anymore. I mean, not all celebrities are bad. It's just some of them do some bad things and do get away with it a lot of times. Not all the time they get away with it, but most of the time. Karina will be back. Yep, it is. Yep. That's how it was with Lindsay Lohan. She had some. Lindsay Lohan had some kind of lawyer that kept keeping her out of prison. But after she got rid of that lawyer and decided she would do it on her own, she wound up going to prison for a while.
I'm back.
And it didn't save her anymore. The same thing with O.J. Simpson. He just paid the Kardashians from dad off that was his lawyer to keep him out of prison for what he did. You back?
Yes, I'm back.
Oh yeah,
I'm back.
you had to go tuck your daughter in bed and then kiss her good night.
No, I had to transfer some money over.
Oh. You
I
finally ever
took
get that check? Do you ever get that check you're looking for?
hell no. I'm waiting. Yeah, I got some updates on it. So it's coming soon.
Yeah,
Hopefully sooner than later.
did your work do what they were supposed to do to finally get to where you can get that check?
Yeah, man. Them motherfuckers assholes. Fuck them motherfuckers. I don't
Damn.
give a damn. I don't give a damn what they is watching. Hell, come up on the pound and let me know you watching, bitches. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
that's
use.
I
I ain't
don't
gonna
think
use.
it's
I ain't
about
gonna use. I ain't gonna use the N word. That's how I feel about them. But I ain't gonna.
yeah. That's what that's the thing
Bitches.
about Shia
Bitches.
LaBeouf. He actually his therapist and his psychiatrist told him the reason he lashes out bars and stuff and gets in fights and stuff
Mm.
and then has to go back to jail for it, it's because of some kind of condition he has that there's not a cure for and he's taking medication for. That's why you
Yeah.
don't hardly see him in Hollywood all the time doing a lot of movies. He keeps fucking up.
Yeah.
I
I can honestly.
forgot what the condition's called.
I can honestly say I hate them motherfuckers. You don't supposed to hate nobody, but I hate them motherfuckers.
What you gonna do? Bend him over and screw him in the ass?
No, I'm waiting for the Turn of Revenue to screw them in the ass.
You gonna wait for the term of revenue to ram a fist up their ass?
Yeah, hit them with that damn penalty. But they
Yeah, I ran the whole car up there. I had.
hit them with the penalty, cut off the funding because the our daycare, we get help, we get funding from the state.
Yeah,
How she help buying all that food. Just imagine if they were to put a freeze on that shit. Let the motherfuckers put a freeze on her account for 3, 4 months. And then she have to buy the food out her pocket. See how I feel to have to wait for your fucking money. Because
yeah,
food is not cheap. Food is not fucking cheap at all. Let them all
no,
have to pay for it for several months. Let them pay for it for several months, out their pocket until they start back on sending them money to buy the food. They don't know how I
yeah.
feel.
My health and wellness card. It'll pay for 300. It'll pay. It's got $290 on it. It'll pay for over the counter foods and medicine and stuff. But after you buy groceries and you bring it home, it don't even look like you brought home a month's worth. Because by the time you put it in the cabinet, it only looks like you brought home about 3 weeks worth, and that's it.
Yeah, but see, the state give them money to be able to buy for the whole month. We actually, as a matter of fact, it's even like this. That food, we have so much food. Sometimes whatever's left, she might ask the teacher, "Do we want to take it home?" You hear me?
Yeah,
So we can't give them to them after so many times. We can't give them to them. You hear me? So
yeah,
towards the end of the month, I had known them to ask me, when they be acting like bitches. But
yeah,
they ask people, they ask some of the teachers, so they want to throw it away. It don't be nothing wrong with it. It just we can't feed them, we can't keep feeding them kids the same food. You hear me?
yeah,
You know, you know how you buy something that can last you for a whole month. Now we couldn't give them to them like that. We could probably give them to them maybe like 2 times at the most. Then
yeah.
after that, we can't give them to them no more.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, we can't do that. We give
Yeah,
them to them like 2 times, and after that. But sometimes when we have a lot of kids, sometimes um when they get ready to feed it the same food again, they have to open up another bag because it to beat it, the first load, the first time it be almost on 8 all of it, you hear me? Depending on how many
yeah,
kids we have. But we can't can't keep feeding them kids that. Maybe the second helping of it, they could get, but after that, we can't. And so, like, towards it, even with the snack food and stuff,
yeah. You're right about that, Dominic.
yeah, even with the snack food and stuff, we gotta we can't even give them that either.
No, and you can't. You don't want to keep feeding them the same kind of foods that you buy. Because if you do that, they get tired of it over time, and they're tired of eating the same thing. You got to switch it up.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why at the end of the month, she'll stop. At the end of the month, what she'll do, she'll ask us, do we want to take it home? Cause it's one of them things. The food don't be old. But we just can't give them that no more. So
Yeah,
we could take it home. We could feed our families. We just can't feed them. You know,
yeah,
that's a rule.
yeah. Exactly.
Yep, we can't feed him, but but it still be eatable for we to eat. We can still eat it, but we just got to make sure we get them high quality food, fresh food, not nothing that been in the
Yeah, and
damn
your
refrigerator
job
for
is
fucking.
like, yeah, but your job is like, oh, the foods we buy is for the adults to eat. We ain't buying nothing that a kid can eat. What they do. They
No,
don't
no,
care if
we
they
buy
don't
the
feed
food.
them kids.
No, we buy the food. No, they have to buy the food for the kids. Cause my own boss lady, they got to turn all that in. They got to show where all that money went. So we buy. Well, I could say this though. I can say out of all the daycares I work at, I can say this daycare is the one to get them top shelf food. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna put her down like that. I'm gonna keep it 100. Now, some of these other daycares, they get them just like any old fucking thing. But like the daycare in South Carolina, the last one I worked I worked at 3 daycares when I was, I worked, I stayed in South Carolina. That
Yeah,
last daycare is a 5-star daycare. We don't even got 5 star. We got 4 star. That's a 5-star daycare. Now, when you look at that food, You know how you look at something, you say it look nasty. The food
Yeah.
don't look nasty. What it is between, the difference between the job I'm at and the other job in South Carolina, they feed them kids like the state wants them to feed them, which is
Yeah.
healthy. Now we feed our kids. Now we don't give them no food that's gonna kill them. Well, I mean, let me explain it. The job in South Carolina, they feed them kids healthy like the state want us to. This job right here, we feed them kids like will we eat this shit? You see what I'm saying? Now I'm looking at this
Yeah.
shit like we ain't gonna want to eat that shit, so we know they ain't gonna want to eat it. So we feed them kids. That woman, she feed them top shelf food when it come to that. Now they get some good food. Like some of the parents, some of the people off the street came in. That's a to take a tour of the daycare. They said, "Good God Almighty, what's up and what y'all cook? It smell good." They tell me we had gave them some. Cause I ain't gonna lie, they do at that daycare I work at. They do feed them top shelf food. I would say that's about the best daycare I ever worked at. They ever gave them good food like what we would want to eat, not nothing. And versus South Carolina, that food is not no slop or nothing. Ain't it's what it is. They going by the rules, the state regulation. They gotta we gotta feed them kids whole wheat this, healthy shit, healthy products. You hear me? It could be pretty
Yeah.
much the same thing, right? But it gotta be a whole wheat version. You see what I'm saying? It gotta be healthy version. We feed them kids like it would be the same thing they feed them, but only we give them like the good version, which is
Yeah.
it's not good, but it ain't gonna kill them. But it's a good version versus they get them the same shit, but they get the healthy version of it. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
like the bread, we get these kids white bread when we supposed to give these
Yeah.
kids. Damn, honey, we gotta give these kids. We gotta get it up. We gotta get the kids whole wheat, honey. We can't even give them honey wheat. I think it gotta be whole wheat. Cause honey wheat is healthy, but it's like a step up for not almost being healthy because honey wheat. But we got to get them whole wheat cereal. Now, if you ever go in the stores and you see Cheerios, right? You see one of them regular Cheerios, and then the other one say whole 100% whole wheat. That's what we supposed to get them. We supposed to get them that cereal, but we get
Yeah.
them like the regular Honey Nut Cheerios out. Well, we don't want to eat no whole wheat shit, so we get them the good shit, which is not state. I mean, so pretty much when the state we had got caught, okay, we had got caught. The state came in there, the food and nutrition people came in there without no notice, and they seen the food that we was giving them, and they said, this is not right. It's supposed to be the whole wheat brand. It don't supposed to be this version. You hear me? They don't supposed to have 100% sugar. 100% sugar. It's supposed to be sugar free. The healthy shit that they want to feed. Now we had got caught like even with white bread. Okay, what's the big deal about white bread? Well, they supposed to have wheat. We don't supposed to have white bread. We're supposed to be wheat. So they had came in there and we had got caught. Like some of the good snacks we supposed to have, they got them
Yeah.
in like a whole wheat version. We had got caught like that. I don't know if we got rolled up. We might have got rolled up, but it wasn't nothing. But it wasn't nothing serious. You hear me? Like we wasn't killing no kids. It was just feeding them what we want to fucking eat, not that whole wheat
Yeah.
shit what they supposed to eat. But I mean, the lady, I will say the lady do feed them top shelf food. Now I'm a grown person. I be ready when the kids lay down, after they finish eating right. If it's food left, I ain't gonna lie, I be ready to eat too. Now, I ain't gonna lie. That lady do feed them good food.
Hmm.
I couldn't even say when it come to that, I couldn't say nothing bad about that part. She feed them good food. She feed them like what she want to eat. And that's how I would feed the kids. If I had a daycare, that's how I would feed the kids. See, like, this what I want to eat? Hell no. So I wouldn't
I
give somebody
wanna.
else. I feed the kids just like I want to be fed. And that's what she do. We can
Your
see the kids
girlfriend,
do it.
your future wife, Wilma's here.
Huh?
Your future wife, Wilma's here.
You got jokes. Hey, Wilma.
You see your wife in the chat.
That's gonna be your wife.
My wife
See,
buried, huh? Yeah, but my wife Barry don't even come in my live streams.
Stop
She's
scaring
only
her
been
away.
in here 3 times.
Stop scaring her away and she'll come back. You be scaring her.
I know she don't come in here for some reason. I don't know why.
You be scaring her.
Heck
Stop
no.
scaring her. Yeah, you be scaring her. She's scared. You be saying the
No, but
wildest shit.
no, but I found out she's cheating on me with Joey.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus.
She's been cheating on me with Joey and in bed. I mean not Ted, I mean Joey. I don't know why I even said Ted's name.
Lord Jesus. See, you twisted. Get your
You might
shit
twist
right.
it. You might
Get,
twist it.
get your shit right.
You're twisted.
I wish. I don't got nothing to get twisted on. To be twisted.
Ew.
Oh, I'm talking about alcohol. I don't know what you're thinking about.
I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about getting twisted on the
Oh,
dick.
oh, oh, see, that's why we can't talk about Barry. Look her sneak. Look, we can't talk
I know
about you,
you
Barry.
do.
Look,
Hey,
she,
Karina.
she
I
can't.
knew
She's
you.
scared.
Karina.
Damn, she
I
put right
knew.
in
Hey,
there.
Karina. Hang on. I knew she was in the bushes. Why I said that.
Lord Jesus,
Barry, I knew you were down there somewhere. Uh-huh.
Barry,
I knew that'd get you in my live stream.
get your ass up here. He won't scare you while I'm on the panel. Don't be scared of him or her.
I
Get your
knew
ass
you
up
were
here.
in here. I knew it.
I can't get it together right. Get your ass up here on the panel, Barry.
Barry, the reason I said that, another reason I said that, is because you were
I just woke
backstage
up.
with me watching Forrest Gump without me.
Well, I mean, I understand you just woke up. I mean, you know what? You know that baby gonna have you tired. Okay, but get your ass get your ass up here, Barry. Come on up here so we can sing the Hokey Pokey song together.
But Barry, the thing is, Ted thought I was asleep. I wasn't even asleep. I was actually after Joey ended his live stream. I was actually up. I was actually bored, kind of thinking, is
See,
anybody doing a backstage panel watching a movie? And I never
now,
got an invite.
I'm sorry,
I'm
B.
like,
Now I feel like
damn.
he's getting away. Okay, you up, you talking? Get your ass up here, Barry. Get your ass up here. She like,
Barry,
there
I've
go.
actually been in my live stream for nearly almost 2 hours with nobody in here on the panel all alone.
You were talking to them invisible people in your head. They count. They still count too.
Yeah.
The invisible people. They might treat you better than the real people. It sounds
No,
crazy.
Karina, when you're backstage with Barry, I've noticed that if you mention Barry's name, she'll wake up and go, or she'll unmute her mic and say, I heard my name. Well, what'd you say? And so whoever said her name will be like,
Yeah,
what?
we
I don't know what
talking
you're
about
talking
you,
about.
Barry. Get your ass up here. Get your ass up here. We talking about you. Get your ass
Yeah,
up
he
here.
literally said I was sleeping. And Joey thought the same thing. I wasn't even asleep.
Just remember when you do come up here, just remember it's everything is all Genevieve's fault. It's her fault, not my
Yeah,
fault.
so Barry, that's when I said, oh well, I guess I'm not welcome back. I just said, oh well, I'm used to that. I'm used to not being invited to the party.
Damn, Barry ain't coming up. She said she ain't fucking with none of us. Barry, I know if I go live, you better come on my panel. You better report to my panel. She ain't trying to come up because we must have scared her away. She ain't talking no more. Let me go start Bill live. She better come on my panel. She gonna be in trouble.
Barry, I think what it is people don't want me backstage when you're backstage. What I think it is, they want you all to themselves. A lot of people don't like me hanging out with certain people backstage. I get that vibe, but I'm okay with that. I could always could find something to do. I just couldn't after. I just wish I wouldn't. I couldn't have after Joy's Live was over with, I shouldn't just sat there staring at the TV off. I should have found done a diamond or something,
Damn, it's hot as hell.
but I didn't. I just sat there staring at the screen. I don't know why I did that earlier, but I did. Yeah, Barry had just woken up because I don't see her in she wasn't in a she must not know that that David the Raging Cajun Scratcher's live right now.
Yeah. I need to go over and say, hello, David. Put on your running shoes.
Barry will come up when she's ready to.
Yeah.
She's ready to when she wants to.
I'm going to put in. I'm going to put in. I'm still playing Ted's birthday. I got a feeling they're going to drop his birthday. I think they're going to drop his birthday before this month end. They're going to drop his birthday, but it's not. But it's not gonna come on. I don't think it's gonna come 718. To be honest, I think just looking at the pattern or the numbers, I think
Yeah.
it's gonna come. I think it's gonna come 817. I could be wrong though.
Barry, Ted's asleep backstage on Janice's panel right now all alone. I think Dominic left him up there. So I don't think there's no way anybody can get up there with him. Reason I didn't care if I went backstage, y'all, when y'all watch the Forrest Gump, because I've got it on 4K. I just can't watch it on Blu-ray. The 4K quality's better. But if you watch it from my phone onto my 65-inch curved 3D 4K TV, you're gonna get a better picture quality than watching it on a Chromebook, you know.
Teddy bear, teddy bear,
Or whatever
put
that thing is that they have.
on teddy bear, touch the ground. Teddy bear, show your shoes. Teddy bear, I love you.
No, he
We
didn't do
love
it
our
last
teddy.
night. He was too busy backstage watching a
We
movie.
love
That's
our
why he never
teddy
slept.
bear.
But Dominic, the thing is with me, after I've been backstage and then everybody leaves and Barry's
You
still
walk.
asleep, I will get off and leave and go do laundry or do yard work outside. I still don't fall asleep. Weird. I don't see how I stay awake after being on a backstage panel for nearly 8 hours. I mean, till nearly 8 or 9 in the morning. I think that's just a weird thing. I do fall asleep back there for like 3 hours and then wake up, charge my phone, and then
Okay,
when I
I'm
know
gonna be back.
nobody's
I'm going to
talking,
the
I just
store.
leave them.
Motor ma'am, I'm going to the store because I want my phone to go dead. So I'm leaving it on the charge. I'm gonna go in the store and I'll be right back.
Okay. You know, Wilma was paddling a pink canoe to that teddy bear song.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I'm waiting till Barry wakes up and then maybe she might come on. I know if Barry comes up on my panel, Joey's gonna jump up here. I just know it. Yeah, Jay Sarge was in here earlier, but he's not now. He didn't even say bye. He just disappeared. Oh, gotcha. Barry, you gotta come in on Susan's live stream because every time she's scratching a lotteria ticket and scratches off the rooster, she says cock. And then sometimes she'll say hi, yeah. Hi, yeah. She'll do that sometimes. I think it's probably the last time she was live, she did it. And goes, oh crap, now my neighbors can hear that. I forgot I got my window open. That funny. Wake up the whole neighborhood when she said that.
Oh,
What?
I'm back, y'all. I put my numbers in. I'm still, like I said, I'm still playing
How
Ted
did you get
birthday
back
chat.
to the store so quick?
No, I just went in the store. I just had my car on the phone.
Oh, well, earlier this morning at 8 o'clock, I took my mom some Toyota van back to her,
Hmm.
and she talked about how you driving, you need a, this, and I'm like, well, the front right passenger side, the front nose of your car on the passenger side got dented. So who ran into something? And she said, I did that. And I said, oh, you talk about I can't drive. And then she said,
Oh,
and then she turned around and said, you need to slow down when you're coming down your road. I said, well, when you got a car coming flying down the highway, fixing to hit you, you got to speed up a little bit. You don't just turn in like a turtle. He said, no, 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 you got to go turn in slow. I said, no, you don't. I was talking about to hit you. Or
oh
you got
my
to have your
God.
tailgate get knocked off.
I can imagine seeing you behind the wheel. Oh Lord, that might be the scariest bit.
Well, I drove it. I drove her back to her house, brought it back here, cleaned it up on the inside, tampered the upholstery for her like you want me to. And then this morning I took it back to her and picked her up, came out here, and then she got in the driver's seat. And she went back. She had to lower the seat back down because I had it up high to go. And
Okay.
she had to readjust the position. It was up too
Okay. So
far.
when you get behind the wheel again, now I would love to see that, Jimmy Bean. You already showed me your house, your yard, because we always see that brown couch. You need to go live so we can see your ass driving. That'd be some funny shit. Jimmy Bean behind the wheel of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about it. Think about it. It took you damn 4 years to let me see the outside of your yard, your house. Cause you talking about, no, I'm not opening up that door. I'm not opening up that door. We always have to see you in the brown couch. But we got to
Well,
see you.
Barry, you know how it's hard to get certain when you're backstage. It's hard to get certain movies you want to watch played. All you gotta do is just tell me. I'll make sure my phone is at 100%, and I'll put it as close as I can to the screen. Blow myself up big, and then turn on the back-facing camera, and y'all get to sit there and watch it in 4K. Because since my TV is 4K, I mean not all the movies on every streaming app I have will be 4K, but they'll be almost near 4K. Or I can just put in one of the movies I have in that I have on physical disc that might be 4K, and y'all can watch it. You won't have to wait for somebody that's got all that on their device to be able to watch it.
Oh, it's hot. It is hot as Satan toes
I
out
can
here.
actually put the thing in next to play it, but I have the actual
Oh,
physical thing. Like I do with that. My camera's not on. Like I do with that. The Goonies on 4K. The first Beetlejuice on 4K. The original Gremlins on 4K.
Whew. Oh,
Dominic
damn it.
must have been backstage with Barry if they're talking about some TV show or movie.
It's your fault, Jenna, that I'm tired.
Screw you.
Whew.
Bend over and let Wilma give it to you in the butt.
Oh, hell no. I don't get down. Where's my cat at? Oh, that's my cat right there. My cat say, Jenna Bean, kiss my butthole. Jenna Bean, kiss my butthole. Jenna Bean,
Uh-huh.
kiss my butthole.
That's Dominic's job.
Jenna Bean, kiss my butthole. That's what the cat's
Hey,
saying.
Cat.
Okay.
Hey, Cat, Dominic will do that for you.
Jenna Bean, kiss my butthole. Jenna Bean, kiss
Oh, my
the
God.
butthole. Jenna Bean, kiss my butthole. Kiss my butthole.
Back it
Kiss.
up, back it up, back it up.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. To the left.
Leave me alone, you crazy woman.
To the right. Woo! In the front. Hey, 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 oh. In the front. In the front. In the front. Front. And back it up. Boom, 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 boom. And back it up. Boom, 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 boom. Back it up. Back
Somebody
it up.
said you got twin cat.
To the right cheek. Oh, in the ho, where it can grow, where it can grow. I'm back. I got into it too hard.
Yeah. You gotta know, the only way you can get Barry on the panel is one to go backstage, then she'll pop up on the panel.
Come on, Barry, get your ass on panels.
That's the only way you can get her on panel. I know that.
If I go live, she'll come on my panel when it bets money.
No, she
She'll
won't
come
go
on
on panel if you go backstage.
No, nope. She told me that she was gonna come on my panel and we were gonna do the hokey pokey.
Nope, she can only do it if you're backstage. I know it.
Put your right foot in. You
can ask her right now if she'll come up on the panel right now, or she'll wait till it goes backstage. You gotta ask her that question. I'm pretty sure August the 1st is on a Saturday. Unless I've got that, or unless it's actually a Monday.
Oh, no need to laugh. No. Don't laugh. Get your ass up here. Put your right
You ain't
foot
gonna come
in.
up here because we're not backstage.
You put your right foot in and you'll shake it all about.
Karina put her dick in and put her dick out and shaked it all about like doing a helicopter.
No, that's what you want. You want a dick in you. But you don't want to take the dick out of you. You want a dick in you. You don't want to take it out of you. You suck it all the time and all around. That's how you do it. Suck it. I tried, y'all. I fucked that up. I fucked that up bad.
Karina wants to paddle the pink canoe in the shower. She wants to paddle it in the hot tub and in the bubble bath. She wants to do it in the pond out in the middle of the yard for all the neighbors to see.
And she goes, and
Barry, you know, it's 18 plus. You're scared to get on my panel, but when it comes to Ted's panel, you're not scared to get up there when he gets pure naughty. Uh huh. I got you on that one, didn't I? Because you all, when Ted's doing his nasty, naughty Google definitions, you're up on that pound in a heartbeat. Yeah, I know you too well. I know you too well from YouTube, that's all. Hang on. Well, make sure after you brush your beanstalk, you brush your nipples, brush your asshole, and brush your pussy and your clit like that too. Wait, you can't do that with a toothbrush. Never mind. Never mind. That's for what you do with your partner. Never mind.
I don't know what the fuck.
That's what you got to do with your partner. Never mind what I just said. You're not with your partner. So never mind. Wrong brush for the proper purpose. Toothbrush wouldn't work. Well, I did see a woman on Instagram using a toothbrush for a very inappropriate sexual act. And after that, I thought, nope, I'm not. Nope, if that was my toothbrush, I sure wouldn't be brushing my teeth with it. I was like, nope. I bet you if Barry gets on panel, Tito even run over here and pop up on the panel. I bet you. You'll wait. He's probably lurking in the bushes watching. There's a way to get Joey and Ted on this panel and get them waked up. Ted to stop sleeping. I know how to get certain people up on a panel somehow. Just bring up somebody that they really, really like on the panel, and then they'll hop up on that panel in a heartbeat.
Bend over. Mm-hmm.
I said that last time I was live that Barry wouldn't come in here, and she never did come in. I didn't, I was trying to draw her as bushes, but then I looked over in the live stream. I was like, no wonder I see where she's at. So I said something in there, and she come right into my live stream. I told her that I was live. I can't remember what live that was. I thought that was funny. I had some white diamond art wax, but I don't know what it did with it. I lost it. I think Karina ate it. Because it made it go in my diamond art pen. So when I screw it, it'll pop a little bit out for me to use. And then I got a big old giant thing of pink of it. Never had it that big.
Who's right here? Look.
What?
Hold on, turn the camera on.
A clown diamond art? Oh, hell no. Oh, you want me to get nightmares? Oh. I like friendly clowns, but not scary clowns. Is that a picture of you? Karina, was that a picture of you?
Yeah.
I thought so. I know a lot of clowns. Not after watching that movie, The It. Now, the only time I like clowns is when they're in the bedroom and we're doing the freaky shit in the bedroom. The only time I like the clowns when they got me strapped to the bed and they're riding me for nearly
I'm in
8
the
or 10
bed. I'm
hours.
in the bedroom. You like me now? I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the bedroom. Bend over, bend over, taking
The
away,
only one person
taking
that gets freaked out
away.
by that mask.
Where's in the bean at? Oh, where's in the bean at? Bend over,
Oh, God.
bend over, taking away, taking away, taking away. Eh, where's in the bean at? Where's in the bean at? Where's in the bean at? Right there on the brown couch. Come on, bend over. Ooh,
Somebody in the
bend
chat just told you
over.
to bend over.
Ooh, taking a well. Woo,
Read the
taking a
chat. If
well.
somebody told you to bend over in the chat.
He's on the brown couch. She's not bending over. She ain't taking it well. I can't breathe, y'all.
I told you if you talk about Barry, she will come running in the live stream so
Yeah,
we
you
talk
know I
about it.
love you if you're over here threatening.
Hello, Barry. How are you today?
Oh gosh, hi, Corinne.
Barry, did
This
you
is the
ask where I
best
was
Christmas
last night
present
when you did the
ever.
backstage
I think I
panel?
love it.
Well, yeah,
I
I
think I
was
look good.
confused, but everyone said you were knocked out.
No, I wasn't asleep because Joey knew I was in his live stream and he knew after his live stream he I never went to bed.
I gotta tell you what,
I
I don't know
don't
how the
know. I'm
boogeyman
so
do it.
sorry. Maybe I should have just texted you then to make sure. My bad. Next time I will.
And
I don't know how the boogeyman do this, cause I
then
can't breathe.
you
I don't
could have
know
sent
how
me an
they
email and
just
I would
can't
have
do it.
responded to
Wait,
it. Well, if I program your phone in your number in my phone, you can and you put a name or whatever you call me on YouTube to it. You can text me through that because I'll hear the phone go off. But
hey
even when my
y'all,
hearing aids out and they're dead, I can hear my phone go off for some reason.
Barry, do you like my new look? Because I don't like the way I look when I look in the mirror. I look fat and I'm a hot goddamn mess. Do you like my new look now? Do you think I look precious? My
But
precious.
it took y'all that long to finally
Honestly,
get it where you could
I
but
think I'd go
Barry, it took
towards you
you
as a clown.
yeah, but Barry, it took you that long to be able to get to where y'all could watch Forrest Gump backstage.
Oh, I don't. I fell asleep halfway. That was the thing.
I know, but all the time that y'all been wanting Joey to play Forrest Gump, but y'all had to wait for Yolandi to be able to play it. I could have played it all along because I had it on 4K. They
Sorry.
they
I
all they
didn't
ever
even.
had to do was just
We
ask
just
me when they were
mentioned it.
backstage, and I would
We
play
just
it.
mentioned it, and Yolandi already had it up. So,
I
are
know,
you
but
jealous? Are you jealous,
no, but
Beanie?
I could have said that.
Poor Beanie. Don't worry, we weren't talking much. It was just the movie mainly because I was knocking out very early.
Yeah, I was talking to Joey earlier when Janice was live, so I know he's awake.
I don't know how anyone stayed up. I knocked out, and I barely woke up when I came into your live. So.
Yeah, a lot of people think that after the penalty and I'm backstage, that they think I went to sleep somewhere. No, I don't go to sleep. I just go outside and do yard work, clean up the yard, and do my landscaping. And if there's weeding needs to be done or yard's got to be mowed, I do that. Or I do laundry and clean the house up. I'm still not asleep. I really only I really only sleep 3 hours a day.
3
What are you trying to do?
hours?
Yeah, are
I
you
don't
trying
think
to
I could
change?
survive off 3 hours
Yeah,
of
you
no
trying to
sleep.
change your avatar?
Huh? Oh, I did want to switch it to something, but I don't mind it. I'm gonna leave it like this,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, it look good on you.
No, how
Keep
I
it.
knew that. See, how I knew that Ted had fell asleep is because he came in my life, said he'd be here soon, and then I knew he fell asleep because after, so many hours, I knew, well, soon's over with. I knew he fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that them
Well,
gremlins.
yeah, Ted's been up. I don't know how he's even been up this whole time.
Yeah, he fell asleep on Genesis panel backstage.
420. We're on 420 of the live. Wait, how long have you been live?
Since
Oh,
Genesis live.
420, whoop, whoop,
I
pass.
left
I'm not
Genesis, see, I left
giving
Genesis live.
nothing.
I didn't go up on the panel because there was somebody up, there was two people up on the panel that I don't like, and I didn't want
Mm.
up there. I knew if I got up there, they were going to start to shit with me, and I didn't want to be up there with the negativity and drama from them. So I just started up in my own live. And I created a thumbnail pic, the thumbnail that I used, I created that real quick before I went live.
4 hours? Holy fuck.
Yeah, there's been, that time I did that 24-hour live stream, I sat up there for 12 hours on this panel all by myself with nobody in here. And people said, why didn't you just go to bed if nobody's going to chat? And I said, I was determined to do a 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, 24 hours. That's
Did
super
you
long.
Yeah, and after,
did you bend over them 24 hours? Did you bend over at least two
no, but
times?
after I did that 24-hour live stream, all of a sudden Roughneck went live on a Sunday, and I went over and hung on over there until Monday morning. Then I crashed out Monday morning and slept until 10:45, and then I got up, took a shower, and changed my estrogen hormone patch out so I wouldn't miss a step. And then I just went back to bed.
I
I
don't
finally
think
crashed.
I couldn't have stayed up and gone on Janice's at all because I would have just been dead. Like even just in the chat. I
Yeah,
I,
well, even
I
though I
can't
was in her
I can't.
chat, I never um I don't get invited up on that on her panel for some reason. That's another thing I get a weird vibe from. And then there's another panel I'm not allowed on. There's only two panels that they still won't let me on. That's why I've gotten where a lot of times I do my own panel.
Oh no. I think I have the hiccups. Fuck.
No, I got some kind of sickness from the inside of my gut burning, and I can't stop coughing.
Mm.
I woke up with that at 2 something in the morning. That's when I knew Joey was live.
I only caught the end of Joey's live, so that's why I opted to go backstage.
Yeah,
I caught
but
like the last 10 minutes, I think.
yeah, I don't really get invited to Joey's backstage panels.
Well, it was Teddy saying that he was pretty sure you were knocked out.
No, I wasn't. It's just some people don't like me backstage.
Mm.
There's something I have to say backstage. I don't want to say nothing here.
All right, Beanie Weenie.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't be long until I'll eventually put this backstage. So I only got two here. I'll wait for you to come over and then we can go backstage. Joey's got the link. He'll probably pop up backstage.
Damn, that's good. This
So
force. Wait.
earlier I said I called Joey out and all of a sudden it popped up to 3 people real quick. And then when I mentioned his name again, it went back down to 2. It's just Mike has been typing a bunch of racial shit in the backstage, chat that I don't like to read.
What?
Yeah, Mike, Marissa's blown out pussy
Um,
and putting that N word in there. I do not like that N word.
Okay. I thought you were talking. I thought I heard you say somebody else. Oh, no, I'm tripping.
No.
Look at my cat.
It's weird. So on StreamYards, it says there's 4 people lurking and there's four people in chat, but on the YouTube side it says there's only 2, which is weird. Now it says only 2.
Meow.
You don't know what to trust anymore. That thumbnail I created, I didn't know it was going to give a 1960s retro vibe to the bunnies on there. I mean, it had this giant bunny that I liked. And then I told it to remove everything in the background and add little bunnies to that with that big bunny. And it took the big bunny out and just stuck it that way. And I just left it that way.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I'm going to see if Joey will pop up
Karina's over
here.
there cosplaying Catwoman at the moment.